Hello, Beez Bladers! Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, June 12th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. I hope you are having a wonderful day or a wonderful night. Whatever time of day or night it is that you're watching this, we are going to talk about so many new knife releases. They're going to be coming out your ears. You're going to go to sleep dreaming about them. And yes, we've changed things up a bit. The Hive stream is 2.0, baby. I've dreamed of this for many, many months and years, and I'll explain more about how this came about here in just a little bit. But I want to thank all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and all the members of law enforcement and first responders out there, and all the truckers and everybody out there working fast food and stocking shelves and Ubering and doing what you do to make this world go around for all of us Americans, right? Thank you for what you do. And I am so happy. I had so much fun at Blade Show. I could have had more fun, but I had fun because I got to meet a lot of Beez Bladers that I've never met before, passed out a bunch of patches. That was really, really fun. I am so excited. You have no idea how much trouble it has been for me to try to stay focused and zoomed in to this small patch of banner that I had behind me. You guys always saw that I would go off camera, and I had little clamps, little bitty red clamps that I got from Kroger holding up the banner by fishing string. And on the edges, I had blue painter's tape holding the banner back. And every time it came down, it was this giant eyesore. I couldn't do front-facing videos because it looked absolutely terrible behind me. Now I've got rid of tables. I've gone vertical. Now I've got I can access my knives without walking around the room. This is so exciting. You have no idea. I was planning this. I was looking forward to my days off after Blade Show, and stage one is complete. I hope you like it. Hello, everyone. Oh, my goodness. Look at all the people that are in here. I hope you all are doing well. Daniel Babb said, love the new setup, Beez. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Put a lot of work into it. Thank you so much. Caleb said it looks great. Douglas said he really likes the new background. Thanks, man. I hope you like it. No more. I mean, look how far back I am. Look how far back I am. Used to, I had barely enough room to move my chair. I would run over the dog's feet. Mrs. Beez and I both couldn't fit in the same frame. Now I have all of this room. Me and Mrs. Beez can be in the same frame. And like you guys are used to seeing this much of Mrs. Beez over in the corner. Now she can actually be in the frame. There's room to move around. I'm just so excited. I don't know why I didn't do this a long time ago and go vertical, but put up some little lights, you know. Kathleen said that setup looks very clean and fresh. Thank you. I mean, all it was two Amazon shelves, some what do you call it, magnetic rechargeable lights, and a little bit of blue accents light to make it look Mr. Fancy Pants. You know what I'm saying? Deadhead said, very slick, sir. Dope color, said Justin. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I mean, gosh. Oh my goodness. It's very exciting. Firelight said setup looks great. Thank you, man. And I'm not done yet. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. You know, like I have some knives set up over here. I think I might set up more over here. And behind these two setups right here, there are knife stands behind there. You guys can't really see them, but there's 3 knife stands behind those. And, you know, I just put stuff out. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do it. I just know that now I can do front-facing videos. I can do maybe sharpening videos and larger products and stuff like that without having to put my table up on 4 or 5 2x4s and able to try to do a front-facing video. You have no idea. We'll talk about it more, I'm sure. I'm sure. Hello, Smiley-O. He said, good evening and happy Friday, Beez and all. Hello, Lion Not a Sheep and William Hornbostel. Hello, everyone. Mr. Terry T-Rex said, every evening, everyone. Mick Ranger. Hello, Clint Crosby. Guys and gals, I have 5, 10, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 17 new knives on the table. And there's more than that to show, but there's 18 new knives that I want to share with you. So many. And we are going to have a surprise special guest tonight. Just so you know, we're going to have a knife designer stop by at about 9:15, which is going to be very nice. Very, very nice. Sean said, thank God it's Friday, Beez and everyone. David Tooley said, snazzy mixed snazzer pants. I know, all it is some Amazon shelves and some what do you call those, magnetic lights, and it just, well, and then I got the background that I put up on the cement wall that looked terrible. Hello, Sergeant Maximus and Zach. Jim from Tallahassee here. Hello, all. Let's talk knives. Yes, dude. We have so many knives to talk about. I don't know which one to start with. I mean, we're not in a hurry, right? Pop Chawap said, good looking setup, bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Eric said, hey, man, you're the only one that got me into knives about a month ago. I'm probably up to around 50. However, I bought a Demco offline, and I can't tell if it's a fake or not. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the characteristics of the fakes are. I would say the first indicator would probably be the price. Would be my first thing, is like, how cheap was it? Because Demcos aren't cheap, right? Jen said, no rush, Beez. We love to chat with you. Thanks, man. Chill said, well, it looks good. Nice job. I'm sure it was a lot of work, but it will pay off. You guys have to know that just the mental relaxation I have from walking down, and is while I loved my old background, every time I walked down the stairs, I saw it was an eyesore because I saw all the way around it and all of the clips holding it up and the blue painter's tape taped against the wall. It looked terrible. And I see it every day. You guys see it like every Friday night, right? So, and I couldn't move around. I've been able to move the table way out. I have way more room. I can get to my sharpening table without going all the way around this way because the table's gone. Now the knife cases are there, and down there, there's knife cases down there and there and there. So awesome. Jim Miller. Hello, Mr. Miller, sir. Has been a member for 37 months with a super chat. Pop Chawap said, love the channel. Me and my boys watch all the time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. See, this is where we get to chill and get to hang out. I love it. Jim Miller said, hey, guys, I'm beat and hanging around. All right, Jim, just lay back and relax, flip a knife or two, you know, all that fun stuff. The best part of is how, James said, the best part is how excited you are. Dude, I am. I really, truly am excited. I mean, I've been doing this for about six years now. I've been going live for 6 years, right? And just to set up for the live stream, I would sit here and fiddle and fiddle and fix and fiddle with the camera to try to make it so the only thing you saw behind me was the backdrop. I really loved the backdrop, but it was only 4 feet by 8 feet, and I had to be way zoomed in and close. And look, it's Mickey. I'm so excited. I'm glad that you guys are happy for me. That's what a true friend is when someone is truly happy for you. I just want to show this one because it looks so cool. Are you ready for this? I know you've seen it. This is the Artisan Cutlery Bling Wing. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it and all of its bling wingness. Look at that. Oh, by the way, and the lighting situation, the problems I had with lighting and zooming in and stuff, that's already been, I've already got that figured out this fast. But look at the bling wing. Now, there's only a few days left where you can get in on these. There's several different variants. This is the fancy pants version, right? But there's other more affordable options unless you're wanting to get like this and I just put a link up in the chat where you can see this. Yeah, I'm zoomed in, but that's so I can show you this guy. I can actually zoom out. Wow, this is exciting. Being able to use some of the features I've had all along. Look at this. Would you just look at it? Lion said, oh my goodness. Guy Goku 7's been a member for 29 months with a super chat. He said, that is a beautiful knife. I wish I could afford it, but my pocketbook won't allow. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. This is this is a Mr. Fancy Pants. And look at that. Look how mirror edge that is. There's you guys in the chat. You want to see your name in the chat? There's your YouTube name backwards on a knife. Look at that. How's that for some fanciness? What does this say? Oh, yeah. I got to ask you guys about a knife later. That was a reminder. So this is the bling wing. You guys have seen me show the other variants. Isn't she lovely? What gas station can I purchase this knife? The only place you can get this bad boy. Yeah. The only place you can get this one is, well, I just put up a link. I put up a link in the chat where you can pick out a version of the dark wing. This is the bling wing. That is Damascus and mirror polished S90V blade steel. I've never seen S90V blade steel or Damascus at a gas station. Who the bling wing? That's some high dollar steel. Yeah, that's some Mr. Fancy Pants. And here's another one that just came out. It was just dropped today. Let me see. Sure. Here we go. Here is a link in the chat in case you're interested. These sold out last time, and they're back. They are back with 2 new versions. They just dropped today, and this is called the Headbanger, the Civivi Headbanger. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all its Civivi Headbangerness. There's that version, and then there's a purple micarta. Look at that. Check that out. And pow, yeah, this is a workhorse. This is a work knife, without a doubt. This was designed by Brandon Beecher of Blade HQ, and I got to hang out with him at Atlanta at the Blade Show last week. And Brandon is such a nice guy, such a good dude. Headbanger's balls, said Dark Ginger. Get in there for a little bit of texture vision. Oh yes, I'm actually able. Listen, you don't know how exciting it is for the lights to work. And it was all a matter of doing these changes. But I knew it was going to be a lot of work, and I knew I needed the time. And that's something I have not had. It was a lot of time, and it was a lot of work to get things. I had just enough time, and then I've got tomorrow, and I'm back to work. I need another week off. I didn't get to organize knives or do any of that other stuff, but this was well worth it. That purple micarta is pretty clean, said Ziegler. Yeah, it is, dude. The handle ergos look, yes, it is. It fits like a glove. It is super comfortable. Very comfy. And this blade shape reminds me, my grandpa used to have butcher knives that were kind of this blade shape. They weren't compound grind. They were just, 1095 steel or whatever, but they were this blade shape. So I'm going to get used to using my new Zoomerowski. Same camera I've always had, just I wasn't of to do what I'm doing now because of the confined space that I was in. You guys remember, I mean, most of you are regulars in here. You remember all I'd have to do is go like this and I could touch the wall, right? Look how far back the wall is now. It's so amazing. KB said, I just picked up a Civivi from Blade HQ along with the Kershaw Launch 15. They should be here tomorrow sometime. Ooh, very nice. Unpin that message. What's the blade steel on the headbanger? I might have missed it. My video dropped on this tonight. So if you haven't seen my video, go open up another window or another device and look at tonight's Civivi video and let it play. Like hit mute or whatever, but let it play. That was on the headbanger. So that video's only been out, a couple hours. These are Nitro V. I'm almost certain it's Nitro V. Let's see. Does it say? Yep, there you go. Does that say Nitro V? Yes, it says Nitro V. There we go. And it is drop shut. Chris said, Beez, the new studio looks amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Monster Hunter said, looking good, Beez. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate it. It makes me very happy. Pop said, I just got my 3rd Vosteed porcupine. Dude, the porcupine is as much as I love the raccoon, the porcupine is my favorite. Once I got the porcupine, I had the porcupine, I was using the green micarta one all the time. And then when I got the Thai Slim, Oh, it was over. I was like, this is my favorite Vosteed. And then look at this. There's new stuff coming out now. Speaking of, and this is really cool. Let's see. You know, I've got a link. Where's it at? Okay, so if you guys, you may or may not have seen my video that dropped sometime in the last week. What's up, Brown Sugar? But now I just put a link in your chat to the Vosteed Porcupine mod swap. I did a video swapping. You could buy different scales. Some of them are coming soon, et cetera, et cetera. I liked how this porcupine was before I put the cool new USA my card on there. But dude, this thing is freaking banger. Look at that. It made it, and it was so easy to swap. You don't have to take the knife apart. All you have to do is just take out the spacer, or what do you call that? The filler tab, and then take this off. The knife doesn't come apart. You take off the scale, put the other scale on, put the screws back on, flip around, do the same to the other side. Boom. You have a brand new knife. You can buy 2 different sets of scales. You could have, well, you can, there's different scales. Here, I'll put the link in the chat again if you want to go see what's there. I said some of them are coming soon. Some of them are already available, but you have to get the one that says Porcupine Mod Swap. It's going to be the one with the crossbar lock like this. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? I love this micarta. Look at that. It's so crispy and has such a nice hand feel, such a nice texture to it. Daniel said, how was the Blade Show? Did you like working the Remet booth at the Blade Show? Yes, it was pretty good, man. It was a double-edged sword, right? On one hand, I missed not being able to walk around the show, right? Because I didn't really get to do that. I got to go out and check out a few booths. I did a few fun things. I did get a couple knives that I will share with you guys coming up. I got a grail. I got an ultimate grail. I got a grail that I never thought I would do, but it was the right moment at the right time, and I was in love with it, and I did it. More to come. More to come on that. But it was the cool thing was that I got to see more of my viewers this year than I ever have before, like by a wide margin, because I was in one place and they found me. Because a lot of times I'm walking, other people are walking, or I'm filming and people don't want to bother me and people don't want to say hi. But with me being static in one place, everybody came up and said hello, and they told me who their YouTube channel was, and it was so much fun. Ed's Blade said, has anyone gotten or know about the sharp blade knives? Officer 7425 said, just ordered Kaiser Buddy 2 tonight, thanks to one of your earlier videos. Dude, the Buddy 2 is fantastic. Kevzilla said, I saw no video of you at Blade Show. I didn't post any videos of Blade Show. I was too busy. There was never a quiet moment at the Remet booth. I mean, it was, I'll show you guys some pictures a little later. The Remet booth was always busy. Like, it didn't slow down till 5:30, half an hour before the place closed. Snake Pliskin said, hey, everybody watching on the big screen. God's Servant said, I got a Kershaw Decimus from a local dealer. It is so awesome. Ooh, that is awesome, dude. Dog One said, I love Grail. Accomplishment. Yes, man. Yes. I'm going to show it to you guys. I'm going to hold off for a little bit until maybe closer to pocket check time. I also have to watch my time, because we are going to have a special guest in about less than 45 minutes. We're going to have a knife designer stop by for a little bit to say hello and tell you about his new knife, which is really exciting. Aries said, it was great meeting you, Beez. Dude, I know. I was like, what? So that's the face. Dude, look, that's how it was. Every time someone walk up, I'm like, I'm a deer in the headlights, and you tell me who it is, and the little squirrel starts spinning. But you're like, Aries. I'm like, oh, wow. I'm in the presence of greatness. A knife designer. It was so cool. Aries is in the hive. BK said, so the booth was buzzing. Yes, it was. John said, hey, Beez, cool to chat with you at the booth. I won't spoil your surprise, but it's cool. Thank you, John, for not spoiling my surprise. I appreciate that. It was great meeting you, dude. Dude, that is so cool. I'm just telling you right now. I have so many smiles for so many reasons right now. It's just amazing. Paul said the new background looks awesome. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate it. Big time. I had this vision for a long time. And now when I walk down the stairs and I look this direction, I don't have this feeling of claustrophobia. And I couldn't, it felt like a teenager's room with a poster taped to the wall. The old background, I loved it. But there's more people in here than when I explained it a minute ago. I'll probably explain it a few times tonight because I'm really excited. It's my new thing, right? Is I had, you know what? I'll show you guys what it looked like before. And you'll see my point of view and why I just was so unhappy with it. There were many reasons. All right, so I would walk down the stairs and this is what I would see. Okay, this is what it looked like. So up at the top, see those little clips? Those were hanging from 6-pound fishing line. So I had fishing line going to the clips to have the backdrop where I wanted it. And then I had blue painter's tape down here, holding down the corners over here and over here. And that's the background I saw every time I walked downstairs. Gunner said, hello, howdy, and how are you now? Greetings and salutations from Central Texas to all you beezers and beezettes. Gabe said he's finally going to check out a Vero this week as long as the post office doesn't mess it. Ooh, Beez, we love your constant and continued positivity. Thank you, Chris. Bionic said, hey, man, something changed. It is a great thing. Thank you, dude. This is so exciting. Daniel said, are those Apache cases for the knives? Yes, these are all Apache cases. Some of them have different inserts. And then down here, I don't... Oh, yep, pick those up. Down here, I don't know if you guys can see them. Right down there below where you can't really see, I have Apache cases down on the bottom. I just have to figure out, I'm used to my cases being on flat tables, right? So now I have to get used to where's my favorite box, where's my Civivi box, where's the Basti box, where's the Concept box, where's my Mix Match box, where's my Spyderco box. So figuring that out, none of it, it's only been here for 2 days, right? So it's all new to me. Like I used to know where everything was. Now it's easier to find. But anyway. Is it exciting, brother? It is exciting, brother. I'm happy for you, said Bionic. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Ratter said all the lights really help to lighten the whole setup. Yeah, and I have the lights on low. Come on, baby, turn the lights down low. I can turn them way up and illuminate your world if I so choose. And I can turn them back down. It's all remote control. And these are not some expensive thing. They are lights that I got off Amazon. They're all rechargeable. They last for hours. I have multiple rechargers. I can take them all down, plug them up, boom, they're good for a long time. My other and these right here, these shelves from Amazon are no joke. You can put 250 pounds on each shelf. These are solid. Kevzilla said, I just freaking played that song. And then I got the backlights. You know, if I'm mad, I could turn it red and I could say, ready, go. Just mood lighting. Soft and slow. Got to set that mood, Beez, said Ratter. Yeah, dude, I'm digging the new digs. Thank you, Bionic. Troy said, hey, Beez, the studio looks great. Thank you, Troy. So exciting. I'm so glad you guys are happy for me. I was like, I don't want to change what they're used to seeing, but I just can't take it anymore. It took me having a 2-week vacation and a lot of stuff. And I tell you what, big shout out to Lowe's. I wish I was a Lowe's affiliate. I pre-measured the paneling. You know, everyone's putting this paneling up these days. Everybody had paneling in the 70s. And then everybody got tired of it, tore it all down, and now everybody's putting up these wood slat things. But I measured, and you know what? If you can pre-measure any kind of big boards while you're at Lowe's, So worth it to have them cut it because they put it on that big thing and just go, sure. I didn't have to do any cutting at all on these boards. I had them cut before I came home. That is the bee's knees. God's servant said, I used to live in Mill Creek right next to Linwood. Ryan said, glad for you, Beez. Thanks, man. Sign you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Sing it, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Gunner said, wait, Beez changed something. What did he change? Shaved his beard, cut his hair, not wearing a black shirt. Just kidding. New set looks great. Thanks, Gunner. Ratter said, all comes back around like fashion. Need couches that look like grandma's curtains here soon. Dude, when 1-800-GOT-JUNK came and took, I know I need to show you guys more knives. What time is it? Holy cow. When 1-800-GOT-JUNK came and took away stuff, there was a couch down here that has been here since the house was built in like 1965. And it was orange with swirled paisleys. When we moved into this house, the living room had olive green shag carpet. I mean, Attorney Bailey, what's up? I got to hang out with Attorney Bailey. That was cool. Let's see. Here's another cool knife. We have a lot of knives that we get to talk about tonight. There's just so much. I'm just so grateful to have had 2 weeks off. I'm going to do this next year too. I needed the time to be able to do the stuff I want to do on top of Blade Show. Here we go. So here's a link. I'm putting the link up for it, as I usually do. This was on a video a week ago. This is the WeKnife Dressy Tack. Look at this dude. This is a carrier. You know, kind of like virus carriers. This is a carrier. This is one I'll actually carry. Titanium Justin's been a member for 10 months with a super chat. He said, how's that Kaiser hatchet? Looks fun. Dude, I haven't got to play around with it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. I already know it's gonna do a really good job. Let's see. Titanium Justin got you up there. Yeah, dude, the hatchet, can you see it? Can you see it up there? Can you tell? Where's it at? Oh, it's all the way up top. Can you see it up there? Hold on. I'm extremely zoomed in. Let's see. The hatchet is all the way up there. I didn't know. Where's it at? It's up there. I didn't know if you could see that or not. Anyway, consider buying a Concept Loki. What are your thoughts? I like it. Oh, I gotta catch up. Hold on. Ginger Fisher has been a member for 22 months with a super chat. The bell is ringing. David Coolis has been a member for 41 months with a super chat. He said, glad you had a great time at Blade Show. Thank you, man. It was so good to see everybody that I got to see. David Page said, hey, Beez, I'm late. Monster Hunter said, looking real professional, Beez. Now you will forget about us little people. No, dude. This was my dream, and it's not like it was like tons of money or anything. I bought 2 shelves, some rechargeable lights, and that stuff. It just looks a lot better. Ratter38 has been a member for 23 months with us. Super chat, 1 month away from 24 months. God's servant said, I like the Concept Orion Bison and Fenrir. That's 3 good picks. The Bison's a big one. It's a big one. But yes, I almost forgot. Back to this dude. I really do like this. This is a WeKnife that you will carry. It's just perfect. It's just so good. The WeKnife Dressy Tack. And it's got a flipper. Thomas Wheeler said, I got the Tenable Bison and love it. Yeah, it is. It's sleek. It's not a big, heavy-duty knife. I said duty. It's titanium, of course. And it is, it has ridges. It does have ridges. I don't know if we can see the ridges or not. Barely. I don't want to. There you go. You can just barely see those ridges. Like Tennessee whiskey. Let's see. There you go. A little bit of texture. Little bit of texture. With those with that milling, you got to get the light just right. Murdered out look is a fave, said Bionic. By minute. Oh, so this dude, we have a lot of cool knives to look at. At the Kaiser soiree, as I call it, the Kaiser meetup, everybody that was there got one of these. It's the Kaiser Neuro, maybe? Neuro? This dude is pretty cool. It's numbered. There's only 80 of these made, which is pretty darn cool. There's only 80 of them. I believe it's the Kaiser Neuro, like Neuro, maybe? I could be totally wrong. Titanium, a little bit of nebula, and all the information is on the inside. Where's it at? It's all tiny on the inside somewhere. Ah, it's all inside here. If you look down there on the inside, I don't know if I'll be able to get the light where you guys can actually read it. Let's see if I can get this figured out. So if you look, there we go. Boy, that is tough to get that light in there. There we go. So there you go. See the azo? There's all kinds of information in there. And what number knife it is. This one is 6 out of 80. Number 6 out of 80. But pretty neato. Stephen Kern's been a member for 33 months with a super chat. All access Beez, baby. And speaking of access and all and Beez bladers, I am, now that I have the studio, phase 1 is complete. One of the next 2 steps, I don't know if it's going to be phase 2 or 3, but the next thing I want to do is get my knives organized and put back in their boxes that I'm going to sell. And I'm going to be selling to channel members first, because you guys will get a discount that will be cheaper than the general public, just so you know. And I also have a big channel membership giveaway to do, where I'm going to do a lot of premium knife giveaways. The Aura, there you go. A-U-R-A. Thank you. Hey, Beez, what state are you in? Confusion. I am in the state of confusion. I'm in Ohio. Jen said, oh my, bejeebus. Ryder said, ooh, Beez blade sell. Nice. Yes, the first Beez blade sell is coming soon to a channel near you. I want the Remet Aurora too, said Godsir. Dude, the Aurora, we didn't sell a whole lot at the show, and I was really surprised because it is just such a perfect pocket knife. It's a really good. My favorite is the Purple Haze Fat Carbon on the Aurora. From Washington State said pop chawup. Let's see, 8:49. I'm paying attention to my time, and I do like it when you guys let us know where you're watching from, where you're hailing from. Let me give you a quick view of what's on the table. Let's see, I got that zoomed in a little bit too much. Let me go out there. Okay, that's better. Oh, let's see, what do we have over here? There's the Kaiser. We have, dude, we have new knives from different companies. We have the Vixino Rock Shark, which is a total win. Dude, for the price, the Rock Shark is a winner. So we have the Rock Shark, and then we have these 4 from Nyclad. Nyclad coming in hot. First time I've ever seen them, and the 4 they sent are gorgeous. This is the Peak. I'm guessing because the top of this looks like a mountain peak. But this one is really sweet. But Nyclad knives, man, coming in hot ski. I'm in Bull, part of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Tuscaloosa. Pop Chawop just bought 2 of the Madrax. My Madrax are sitting right over there. I like, dude, the Madrax is a good one. Daniel Babbs in Brookville, Indiana. God's servant said, I don't like my card anything, but that rock shark looks nice, but reminds me of a porcupine or raccoon. Well, they have G10, they have PEI. This, I don't know if this is micarta. Maybe this is micarta. They have different variants of it. But you can get G10. Here's this variant. This one probably is the micarta. Let's see, turn up some light. But dude, the rock shark is no joke. And I don't know if they have any of the white ones still. But for the price, I can't remember the price. I'm putting, I have a discount. So whatever the price was that I thought was good, I have an 10% off of 1 or 15% off the purchase of 2. That's the first time I've ever had a discount like that. So you can use code Beez10 or Beez15, which is really cool. So Vixino, pretty cool knife, man. God's servant said it does look good. Castro said, evening, Hive. Greetings from the old Oxford Drive-In. Just checking in on my favorite show before another good show. Thanks, man. In the mitten. In the mitten. Got the mitten state in here. Yeah, I didn't see many states go by. Is everyone saying where you're from? This is a sleek one. Did anybody see the video where I scratched up a brand new titanium knife from Nyclad? I was like, if I scratch it, I scratch it. So be it. Life is short. I got a brand new company. I said, hey, my viewers appreciate a 10% code. And they said, we can do that. Here's the link in the chat to Nyclad knives. Experienced Precision's been a member for 51 months with a super chat. 51 months. He said, howdy, howdy, Beez Bladers. Here's one of the new Nyclads. I can't remember the name. Somebody can click on that link and tell me which one it is. But check that, dude. Beaveth. Check this out. Look at that. Talk about sleek. Just be careful when you go to pop this out. Don't use a titanium pry bar. It scratch yours up like I did. I scratched it up like within 5 minutes of it being out of the box. I was like, I'm trying to hurry. I'm trying to rush, and I scratched it. That's okay. It's mine. What's up, Holden boy? He said, how you doing, Beez Blades? I'm doing well, my friend. I am well. Gunner said Nyclad. Yes. That's not how you spell it, though. Let's see. It's here's a link. I'm putting it in the chat so you guys can check their site out, see the knives. I don't remember the name of this. I'm not familiar with their knives yet. Here's another one that I really like. It's more of a work style knife. A little bit of Tonto action. Really comfortable. Bionic said it reminds me of the Kaiser Feist. Kind of. It's a little rounder and a little thicker than the Feist. Get some brass stock and make some chisels, said Mark Dodson. God's servant said, I like this Nyclad. And this one right here, it's a back flipper or a front flipper. Kind of a little bit of the steampunk look. Pretty neato. But wait, there's more. Hold on. I'm missing. Oh, wait a minute. There's a couple more knives that, fiddlesticks. Where are they? There are more knives that I reviewed or had show while I was gone that I don't have here. Oh, man. There is one more model that's not on the table. Oh, double darn. I don't know where they are at the moment. I did pick up some good swag for you guys. I got some really cool swag. I got something really neat from Ken Faulkner. Oh yeah. Like, I haven't got the swag together for tonight's giveaway or anything, but I still have to get that all swaggered out, all figured out. I got 2 of these from Ken Faulkner. Where's the other one? Like, I still have a lot of stuff to do, like to get together, right? Get all the new swag in one place. I got a lot of cool swag from Blade HQ that we'll be putting in giveaways. I got swag from Blade Binge. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of cool stuff. Cool stickers. A lot of Blade Binge swag. Blade Binge really hooked me up. Trying to find all the new stickers. Here we go. We got packs of new stickers. All kinds of new stickers from Blade HQ. I got some really cool Band-Aids from Ken Faulkner. I have another box that says, "Ain't got time to bleed." We'll be putting these in giveaways. I have another pack too. I have to get my swag together. I just got the studio put together a day and a half ago. So Mick Ranger said, "Beez, I was screaming no as you were using the titanium pry to get that magnetic bolster cap off." I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was thinking I just got to get this stuff done. Got some of these stickers from Blade HQ. And I got some of, what is this? Balisong Zenith Trainer Flightanium stickers. And then these are this is like crazy pizza stickers from Blade HQ. Those are cool. And then some more Flightanium swag. Flightanium. Piles of some cool swag in the short amount of time I got to run around grabbing it. That's pretty cool. But listen, I would love it if you guys would go here and just do me a small favor. Shout out to this knife company. I'm going to put the link up. If everyone would just do me a favor. What? Copy. Just go here and tell me what knife is on the front page. I don't know what it is, but I want them to see that I'm shouting them out because they do a lot for the channel. They're a great knife company with great knives. And we are going to be featuring one of their knives tonight, which is exciting. And let's see, a designer of a new one. Oh, let me put this, let's see. Please go here. Tell me what you see. Here's a link. Okay, everybody just click on that and go there. We're in no rush tonight, right? We have a special guest coming in about 15 minutes or so, which is exciting. Very, very exciting. Ratter said blink. Thanks for the blink reminder, dude. Maybe a couple drop skis. Mick Ranger said, "I'll give you full props. You went full send on it." What? Full send on what? What are you talking about? Just ordered my first Spyderco today, a Paramilitary 3 CPM S45VN, all black. I'm very excited. Justin, I am super excited for you, dude. You're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. The PM3 it is a banger. It is such a good carry knife, man. I fell in love with the PM3 with Blade HQ's last release. Such a good knife. Snake said, "Does Jesse Ventura get a cut of that, Beez?" B Painter said, "Yo, what up, Beez? Haven't made it to Alive in a while. Cheers for Michigan." What's up, man? Ginger Fisher said, "Pop, have you tried the Remet Wild Species? It's awesome if you can get the budget friendly." Abby said there's a soccer handled knife. God Servant said, "I got a PM2 lefty first of this year." Okay, that's cool. I love that that's an option. Mick Ranger said, "Beez, you went full send on the bolster cap." Oh, yes, I did. I did, man. I totally did. I'm putting the link in again. I want to make sure this knife company, if they can tell when people come to their site, I don't know if that's probably an analytics somewhere, but I wanted to show that I'm shouting them out. Herman's puzzle knife. Oh, dude, that Herman's puzzle knife looked really cool. I was cringing on that bolster cap, said God's servants. I know, man. If you guys don't know what they're talking about, this knife, which I can't remember what it's called, it's super sleek, from Nyclad. There's two different versions of it. Let me zoom in here. Let's get in here like this. There's two different versions. There's this one. It's a front flipper, super sleek, really nice. And this bolster cap back here, this is magnetic, and you put something in here to pry off the magnetic bolster cap, right? Well, I was trying to make the video and I wasn't taking my time, and I used the titanium pry bar, and this knife hadn't been out of the box, not even, I don't know, 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes at most. And I titanium pry barred it. I got the cap off. I did get the cap off. I have their Met Wild species up for grabs. It's on Barbie's latest video, said Rolf Robertson. There you go. Puzzle knife is my grail. Evening all, said Ferritus Greg. Mr. Crabtree said, hello, Bees and Hive. Hello, Mr. Crabtree. And Mr. Ken Faulkner is in the hive with a $20 super chat. Ken, dude, I'm going to have to go all the way over to the original, the very first super chat in the new studio, Mr. Ken Faulkner himself. I got to hang out with Ken and Vicky. It was so much fun. Ken brings a smile to my heart. He said, time to start counting down again. 119 days until Blade Show West. Yes. I know it, man. I know it. I know you're already thinking about the next one. Dude, Ken, it's not just me. Blade Show goes by way too fast, right? James said, Beez, I got the Kaiser Spitfire 35 of 50. Dude, that is cool. I don't have a Spitfire. I probably never will, since there's only 50 of them. Pop Chew Up said, I saw you scratch it and I almost died. I know. I scratched a brand new titanium knife during the unboxing, taking off the cap. There you go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Scratch keys. Maybe that'll make it one of a kind. There is no other of this Nyclad knife with that design on it. That right there is a beezblades titanium pry bar engraving. I mean, where else can you get a beezblades pry bar titanium engraving? Nowhere else. Karen said, I want a tenable bison. Yeah, the bison's popular. Ginger Fisher said it's not how many days till Blade Show, it's how many paychecks still. Gene Grant said, sweet beard and F up hat don't. What? And a F up hat don't. That hat, in case you guys, in case there's anyone new in here, this hat is a tradition. This is a July 4th tradition. I got this July 4th 5 or 6 years ago from Top Dog, and when anyone sends a $10 or more super chat, they get the Amera hair for their super chat. Ratter said, please, that scratch has nothing on the one I immediately put on my Hinder XM18. Stupid spanner bits. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, Rolf, it's a custom. Exactly. Thank you so much, Ken. Ken got pizza this year. I got to get it next year. We had, what do you call that pizza? Mushroom, wild mushroom, mellow mushroom, yellow mushroom. Is that what it's called? Yellow mushroom pizza? But yeah, I don't know. Keyboard is Fubar, said G Grant. I just Detroit ironing said, I just bought a Feeweed XL with your discount code. Thanks, Beez. My pleasure, dude. The Feeweed XL, dude. I want one. I don't have one. I'm jelly. I'm a little jelly. God's servant said, yikes, I love the XM18. I would love to have one. Mellow mushroom. Mellow mushroom. Yes, mellow mushroom. Good pizza. We eat it once a year at Blade Show. Shot Glass said, Beez, you were right. I definitely should have gone at least 2 days. Oh, yes, I got to meet Shot Glass too. Dude, I told you, man, 1 day is not enough time to see Blade Show Atlanta. It's just not. You just can't do it. Let me check out something here. Times are flying. Let me clear my throat. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's take a look, quick gander. Blade, shout out to Blade Binge. A big shout out to Blade Binge. They got to hang out with Eric, and he supplied a bunch of stuff for giveaways. So big shout out to Blade Binge. Give me just a second. I'm looking for something. Give me just a moment. Trying to find something here. Let me go to Marketplace. Let you guys look at something there. Looking for something real quick. Like, where's my old man glasses? Monster Hunter said something about Blade Show West. Let's see. See, Kaiser, Wee, Sabibi, Kexmo. Trying to find a particular thing here real quick and ask you guys a small little favor that won't cost you anything. If I can find it. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I found it. So if you guys wouldn't mind, I'm putting a link in the chat. This, I'm hoping, will let Blade Binge know that I'm shouting them out because they'll see traffic. Be careful, though. When you go to Blade Binge, you will find stuff that you want. That's the only thing. Spyderco Shaman Aramis. What's the Shaman Aramis? Or is it called Aramis Scales? What's up? Want to know why? A week would be good for Blade Show. You can take your time. Ken Faulkner said, I didn't see everything in 3 days, but I spent a lot of time just talking with the people. Yeah, that's the thing that's so nice. What is this? The Kubi Verriero. I've never seen that one. There's an 80s camo carbon QSP penguin. Kevzilla said, I'm so close to finally biting the bullet and buy the laser table I need. Knife accessories coming soon. Ooh, very, very cool. There's a Strider. You guys could pick up a couple of those. Those are a real cheap knife. Paul Schott bought a Tempest V2 from them. Very nice. Southern Cali said, Mr. Beez, if you please. Gunner said, Beez, it's Aramis, like the character from the Three Musketeers. It's Aramis. Aramis. Oh. Crucarta PM2 with AWT. Man, the AWT scales are fire. They're so good. Winter Blade Factor. I wish I would have been able to go to the Winter Blade booth. I didn't get to, I just went to a few booths. I never even saw the ballroom. I didn't get to see much. I was busy working the Remet booth. A big shout out to Blade Binge. They hooked us up with all kinds of cool swag and some fancy patches and cool stuff and whatnot. Southern Cali said Beez was working. Yes, and it was work too. There was never a slow moment. It was a lot of work setting things up, keeping track of the knives, finding a knife when someone wanted to buy it. Remet sent us, look, like Savivi and Vostine and things like that. I asked around because I was curious. Those other companies brought 200-300 knives with them, right? Remet sent over 700. We could have built a fort. we had enough inventory for 3 blade shows. It was crazy. Jack said, "Don't drink and shop online." Yeah, don't do that. I've heard I've heard some crazy purchases have been made when people are drinking and knife shopping. Oh my gosh. Shot Glass said, "You guys looked exhausted towards the end of Saturday." Dude, we were exhausted. And then at 2 o'clock when Blade Show ends, it's like this army of people file in from the back of Blade Show and start tearing down everything and start rolling up the carpets. And if you're in the way, they're going to roll right over you. It was absolute pandemonium. It was nuts. Snake Pliskin said, "Shopping on gummies." Yeah, I don't know anything about that. God's Servant said, "I love Demco Shark Cub." Yeah, I didn't get to check out it. Matter of fact, let me just tell you, right across from our booth and one over was the whole corner of Demco, and I didn't get to go to that booth until they were breaking things down. And I said, "Hey, you got any swag for giveaways?" I didn't even see what they had set out, and they were right across from us. If that's any indication of how busy it was. Mr. Paul Gesman's been a member for 45 months with a super chat. He said, "Happy Friday night, knife family." Let me see. Where's it at? Okay. So there's this new knife that I just got to experience. My video came out yesterday. A lot of you may have seen it. And it is really, really cool. And we have a special guest. And this special guest is a famous knife designer. I say that because if you're a knife designer, you're famous because thousands of people are wanting or buying or hoping to get your knife, right? So let me introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen. We have, let's see, how do I do this? Nathan from Nathan's Knives. Dude.
Hello there. How you doing, sir?
Famous knife designer.
That was good when you said that. That definitely made me laugh.
Do you like that? You're like, well, it's true. So
first knife design. My first knife design. I'm happy about it.
Tell us about the Contra, dude.
So the Contra was almost 2 years in the making, but the main design behind it was, I have a few of them here, but the main design behind it was I wanted to create a very utilitarian shaped knife, and I couldn't think of a better shape than a Warncliffe.
Oh,
as you can see here, I went pretty aggressive with it, and I went pretty wide because I really wanted it to be slicey. Now, the original design was supposed to be just a full flat grind, or almost full. I'd say like 70%.
I'm so glad you went hollow.
Well, the thing was, Concept wasn't doing hollow grinds. So maybe that's why it took so long, because this almost about 2 years to kind of get where it is now in production run. But they finally were able to get the hollow grind, and when they sent in the prototype, which I have right here, where's my prototype? Let me grab it real quick.
Yeah.
So the prototype was it's even tall. You can see the difference here. So production prototype. So it was a little bit higher here in the front, but it was very, very hollow. And I was really surprised and impressed when I tested it. I still need to test this one because it's an S90V. I think they're starting to use it now, so I really got to test it out. But super slicey, very tall hollow grind. So that was, I'd say, successful on their part, mission accomplished, because I really, really wanted this thing to be slicey. And I think they did just that.
This knife is up my alley.
What's that?
This knife is totally up my alley, dude. Slicey is what I'm all about, man.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I just watched the video a couple hours ago. Quite a few other reviews, and everybody's saying the same thing. They like how thin it is. That's one thing that I wasn't too focused on it being thin, but Concept really came through and made it very thin. So the handle is very thin, but it's very comfortable in hand. I wanted to keep it just a little bit wider so that when you are, really bearing down on this thing, it's not so thin, or not, the width isn't too thin in the sense where you're gripping it. Doesn't feel
Right.
like you're not holding anything, like a really thin knife.
Right.
So I think I got it in the sweet spot. I don't know about people with larger hands, but I did keep them in mind in the sense of I wanted to keep the handle very neutral so that anybody who grabs this knife can use it, and it's just comfortable. Um, and it had to be a frame lock because I love frame locks. They're
I
one of
do
my
too.
favorite locking mechanisms.
When I first got into knives, I didn't like frame locks because I
Yeah,
probably wasn't used to them. But then I got used to them, and then I also appreciated that the more you grip it, the more it has the lock of death. It's not gonna slip. It's not gonna let
exactly,
go. That's
exactly.
that's the thing I love about them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you on that. So it had to be a frame lock. Another feature I added was a harpoon, just because I'm a sucker for a harpoon. Plus, it just looks mean. I think harpoons just make a blade look meaner. But even if this was just a Warncliffe, you can see it's still a clean knife.
Yeah.
But with that harpoon, it's just mean looking. But I also wanted a second area for your thumb to kind of lock in. So you have something to put your thumb against when you're really going through those cuts, cardboard or harder material, so you can really lock in your thumb. And the jimping, a lot of people wanted me to put the jimping all the way to the harpoon.
I'm
But
a
what
jimping queen.
me too, I love jimping, but one thing I noticed with other knives, I don't have a specific one here in front of me, but uh, I have some knives where the jimping is all the way up to the harpoon. But the more I used it, or at least when I was cutting cardboard, it started to irritate my thumb. Uh,
Mm,
maybe that's just me, but it's something I noticed. And I was like, well, wait a minute. Let me just put the jimping to where when you have it in a regular grip, your thumb is on the jimping.
yep.
But when you choke up, you're not going to have an irritated thumb or a sore thumb after going through a lot of cardboard. Uh,
Right.
just to keep it smooth, plus the harpoon locks you in. So that was kind of the idea behind it. Just my experience with some extra jimped knives. But I
Well,
do like jimping. It's not a bad thing. It's just that's something I've noticed if you're really using it a lot. I don't know if you've ever experienced the same thing.
well, too aggressive jimping, yes. Like
Right.
jimping, my favorite jimping is the aggressive micro jimping because it grabs your
Yeah.
skin, but it doesn't dig.
Right.
Yeah.
That is my favorite. Ooh, I have a knife here with that on there. I have
Tiny
so many
little.
knives in front of me. It's
Oh, dude, that's what we're
too
doing.
many.
Is playing with knives.
It's just too many.
Let me see.
But yeah, just that it's like it kind of sticks to your thumb, but it
Yeah,
doesn't shred your thumb.
right.
It's it's probably one of the best. Concept got close. It's not. This
Oh,
isn't quite the one on the Contra, but they got really close.
they did a really good job on the jimps. The best jimping I see is where it goes down and up and down and up. Like it's a small little mini rectangle. It actually goes into the spine. There's so many knives that I'm like, well, the jimping's aesthetic because your
Yeah.
finger just slides across and it doesn't serve a purpose.
Right.
But dude, I think another reason why it's such a hit is because if you want an outdoor like bushcrafting knife, that's not going to be your
Yeah.
regular pocket knife. The knives
Right.
that we all carry, we slice with them. You know, your
At least in
packages,
my case.
everyday stuff. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
like I broke down a bunch of cardboard from my shelves and stuff like into the double thick cardboard that heavy stuff comes in, and
Yeah.
I used the new paramilitary 2 Tonto, and
And
dude, it was so much work
yeah.
compared to a tall blade. It was like
Yeah.
it's
It's amazing what just a
they're
tall blade in general can do. Yeah.
this compared to a Tonto, like where is it? Oh, like compared to this is made for tougher stuff. It's not a cardboard destroyer, because it's so
Right.
short. And that hollow grind's nice, but it only did so well compared to a tall flat grind.
Yeah. And not to toot my own horn, but that's again when they sent me the prototype, I was like, okay, I gotta cut cardboard. I gotta see how it does. And so just one, thickness cardboard, just cutting right through it, no problem. Then I folded it, no problem. Then I folded it another time, so I had four edges of cardboard basically, and
Wow.
it was cutting through it. So I was impressed, and that was with the prototype steel. So again, I gotta try this S90V out.
I would cut some cardboard right now, but I have 2 of the Contras, and we're giving them both away tonight. So
both. Okay.
I don't own one.
I'm sure they'll send you one. They'll send you one.
I'm gonna have to tell them, hey, that purple with the DLC, if you got any of those.
Yeah, it's a good one. The DLC, they did a good job on it. I'm really impressed by it.
I'm a sucker for DLC.
Yeah, it's awesome. Kind of wish the pocket clip was black on the purple one, but that's just me. I like contrast. Even the backspacer, but that's just me.
Yeah, that would have looked good. See, that's a knife designer thinking right there. and that's something that I have just have not had. I don't have very much free time. I work full-time job, so that's 50 hours a week. And then on my channel, it's probably 30 to 40 hours a week, depending on the week. So I don't get a lot of time to play. So everyone else is like, oh yeah, check out what I did to this and what I did to that. And like the biggest mods I do is buying some AWT scales and putting them on my
I got you. Well, yeah. Time-wise, that actually makes sense. That's something I do with knives that I can't do nested liners. When I customize knives, that's my only downfall is knives with nested liners, because there's a lot of milling on the inside and you have to pocket the liner, and it's just too much work. So I'll do like show side scales, or knives that have full scale or full liners. Then I can do a custom scale or custom scales on each side, so it makes my life easier. But
what's that one? That's the concept something.
That's the Halide. I love this knife.
Yeah, I do too.
James, the designer, young kid, I think he killed it. This is just super clean. Just a beautiful design. His custom work is insane. If you guys go check him out on Instagram, Horizon Machine Works, just insane. His attention to detail is respectable. Like he knows what he's doing.
Some of the stuff, I'm like, how did they think of doing that? It's like, I guess if I didn't have 2 jobs, maybe I would have time to think of, ooh, I'd like to modify this.
Yeah, it's tough, especially because YouTube's a whole nother level. Like that's like another full-time job on top of your full-time job.
Yeah.
Because after I'm done with work, I'm like, okay, time. I have to amp myself up to start recording and working. Like I can work and do the custom work. It's the recording that's that extra step that it takes a lot of time. So
yeah,
but working is not a problem.
How many hours do you think you put into into your channel? Like I don't think the average everyday guy doesn't realize how much work is involved in keeping a YouTube channel going, keeping it flowing, keeping your links up to date, and editing and making the photos and all that.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours every day. But I think what helps me big time is the fact that I love doing it. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't do it. It just wouldn't happen. But a lot of time, just the recording takes, because obviously I'm doing the work in the video, so that's its own thing.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of hours. I'd say maybe in one day, just working and getting the content is, I don't know, 7-8 hours, sometimes more. Just because, I'm motivated. I want to get it done because I want to see what my custom work looks like too at the end. In a sense of, I can see it in my head, but I want to see it physically because I don't know. I'm not sure what it's going to look like. Like today, I'm doing this Elementum with this material. I just wanted, excuse me, I just wanted to see what it would look like. So I went the extra step and just shaped it. But This is for a customer, but I mean, it's a cool material, and I just wanted to see what it looked like. So,
what's that material in the what's the stripe? What is that?
so
What's that?
it's like I want to say it's some sort of a flake, like uh, silver flake with just resin, and then there's a stripe of ultim going through it. So, the customer sent me these scales. I didn't make them.
That's
He
crazy.
sent me, I want to say something Shark made them, but I'm just trying to knock this out. And then what I was going to bring up, because we're doing, or you're doing a giveaway on your channel, what I'm going to do with this one here, this colorway of the Contra, I'm actually going to customize and give this one away on my channel. So if you guys don't win tonight, you'll get another chance here in the future. So just keep that in mind. This one will get customized. And
so you're gonna do something Mr. Fancy Pants with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little creative, if you will. But really quick, wanted to mention a little Easter egg. I don't know if you picked up, but so the pocket clip is the knife opened up, but upside down. You guys can see if I know you guys can see that. So there's the knife, and then there's the pocket clip. So it's just something I wanted to sneak in there. So,
well, how about that?
So if you guys were wondering why I did it that way, there you go.
I like the long ramp on that clip.
Underneath to slide into pocket.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something
I like that.
That's something I needed, just because there's some knives that do that, but I was like, why don't all knives do that? I mean, because it just makes it so easy to slide into pocket. Yeah. And it gradually forces your pocket edge to sneak under. So,
and I have so many knives where it's just a part of life. The whole reach over to tighten your pocket so the clip goes in.
Yeah. So I had to do that just because I've seen it on really nice custom knives at blade shows. Like I got to incorporate that into the design because for me it's a necessity. So.
Caleb said, thanks on the edge. Going to put that on the shelf for the live stream. Love the whole red, white, and blue thing. Are you, now that you've got this one out, are you already thinking about your next one?
I am thinking, and I already have a bunch of other designs, but I want something unique. Again, I tried to go unique with this one. And a lot of people have said I succeeded in that area, so that's great to hear. Something that I was going for is teen. So I'm trying to do the same thing.
I'll tell you something else I like about it is I held it up to a straight edge because I was like, it looks like a hawkbill, but it's not. It's like this was throwing me off. It looked like it was curving. You know, I even had to hold it up to a straight edge because I like how your tip is so much lower than the pivot, dude. Because I'm a big utility knife guy, and having to move your wrist to get the tip down sucks. And this one, dude, just holding it normal, you're already down at the cutting surface. This much lower.
Yeah, I'm glad you like that feature because there's kind of two designs behind it. That was the main feature because when I'm working in the shop, I need to cut stuff and I need the tip ready at all times. So that was a big aspect of it. But another one was, so when you hold a knife, that's just, we'll just do this drop point here, right? When you're holding it, you got to point it and then you can stab. With my design, and I'm glad I was able to kind of get it the way I wanted. So when you're holding it, I mean, it's already going. It's already going forward. So you don't have to go the extra little hinge in your wrist. You're just ready to go. So, my arm looks weird in the camera.
Everything looks weird.
But yeah, I think it's the front lens. But that was another design feature I wanted. I needed that tip ready to go especially for what I do. And again, just wanted to make it very utilitarian and make it useful for you guys. Honestly, I wanted a tool for the community, just to do what it's meant to do, basically.
Yeah. And it's like I've had many people like, when are you going to design a knife? Wait, how much time did you just like, oh, here it is, you thought it and you just drew it out and there it was? Or how did that happen?
Well, funny enough was I'll show you this one. So this was my original design concept, but they said no because it was similar to another design, and I know which one it was.
Which is every knife out there.
I know, right? So you guys all know the Tipper, which I love. I love this knife.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
an
me
awesome
too.
knife by Tenable Knives. The little brother of Concept Knives. But this one,
and if anyone's just tuning in, we're talking with Nathan Contra.
That's right.
And we're what?
What? I was just saying.
And checking out his new knife design, the Contra. I don't know where he came up with that name.
It's a good one. I know, pretty clever, right?
Sounds like you put a lot of thought and effort into, what am I going to name this?
Well, I was going to name it something else, but I was like, I always wanted my last name on a product.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you know what? I'm just going to name it the Contra.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find my prototype real quick.
Yeah,
Sorry.
by all means, go find it. This is cool. God's Servant said he likes video games. So what does everybody think of the Contra? I like it, dude. I mean, wow. It's like, I had to really search, like, what can I possibly nitpick? This thing is so good. The neutral ergos, it's snappy, good action, nice finish. Like, just look at it. I mean, would you look at it in the diamond pattern? So good.
I'm glad you're liking it, honestly. It's getting a lot of good feedback so far, and I'm happy that it's nice to hear good things about it. But what I really like is people are pointing out the things that I designed it for, and that's exactly what I wanted to hear. So that was my main goal.
That brings the smiles.
Yeah, so I was like, I hope people like it for what I designed it for, and they're saying everything I put into it, they're just loving it.
Dude, I am so glad that it's this tall. I wouldn't want it any shorter. So if you had any doubts,
yeah,
dude, the taller a blade is, I already know we got geometry going on.
Yeah. Yeah, Concept, yeah, they basically brought my my sketch, and they brought it out off the paper like perfectly. So I'm really happy about that. But this was my original design.
Okay.
This was about 2.5 years ago.
Oh wow.
It's a little out there, but you guys can kind of see. You can kind of see, especially the blade shape, right? Obviously, this one has a crazy amount of belly, but the harpoon has the harpoon. But with the Tipper, you guys can see why they said no to my design. Very, very similar. So I was like, okay, I can understand that. So
I can understand that. I'm going to a different company.
Yeah, no. I knew I wanted to go with Concept because they're so good at the quality for price.
Yeah.
Which you guys all know about Concept. If not, that's what I love about it.
Discount on top of that.
Yeah. So they know what they're. I don't know how they're doing it, but I'm not complaining.
Right.
But
that proto that you just showed me. See,
yeah.
I use my knives for food, whatever I'm doing. People are like, oh, you use it for your. I'm like, yeah, I clean off the blade. It's stainless steel, right? But I cut a lot of fruits and vegetables. I probably eat more fruits and vegetables than most people. And like at my desk, when I turn around, I have a full end grain cutting board. And that right there, I would so use that to cut up strawberries and
like all that belly.
That's what I'm talking about. It's just perfect.
Where did you go?
I don't know. I can see the similarities. It's too bad they wouldn't do it.
Well, I'm kind of glad they did because this knife I actually handed to Jens Anzo. He's a great knife designer. But he was at Blade Show West 2.5 years ago, and I had this on me, and I just asked him. I was like, "Hey, just you mind taking a peek at this and let me know what you think?" And he liked it, but his main thing that he told me was design a tool first and make it function. Make it have a purpose, and then
Right.
he said if you can also make it look good, then do that. So that's basically, I went back to the drawing board, and this is what I ended up with. So I designed the tool first. So I was like, okay, what do I like to use? And what does the community like to use? And a
Right.
majority of the community liked utilitarian blades. So I was like, I got to go utilitarian. Oh, that's a nice dog.
He
Uh,
wanted to see what was going on.
is that he? The boy?
This is Bogart.
Bogart. How old is
Yeah.
he?
He is just over 3. He's
Oh, okay.
been on the live stream. You can literally watch him age from 8 weeks because
Oh,
he's been
wow.
on every single live stream except for when we're on vacation. He hops up on my lap. So he started on my lap at 12 pounds. Now he's like 75, and it
Oh,
wouldn't be a hive stream without him on my lap.
that's awesome, right? He's a good looking dog. This white hair, is he a golden retriever?
He's a English cream golden retriever.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get him a dog.
He even approves knives. He'll check knives out and he'll tell me if he likes them or not. He'll give them a lick. Many of my knives have been licked. I'll hold it up to the screen.
That's pretty good.
He'll bring rocks. I'll give away rocks in my giveaways that he's brought to me, so people have a DNA so they can clone a bogey.
Oh, okay.
He's the happiest dog on the planet, by the way.
Wouldn't mind a bunch of hens running around. That'd be nice. That'd be a peaceful world.
He's like a man's man dog. Like he will go anywhere with you. He's not scared of anything. He's always on alert. And
he love water.
Yeah. He waits for me to get on the couch. I don't sit down on the couch till 10:30, 11 at night. And when I do, he's all up in my grill, getting under my beard, just like, oh my gosh, it's so glad to see you. I haven't seen you in 5 minutes.
Yeah. When dogs do that, that's hilarious. Someone was saying, I forgot who said it, but dogs do that because they can't tell time. So that 5 minutes and 5 hours it's the same to them.
Yeah.
So that's why they're so amped all the time.
Yeah, I can go out and get the mail and come in, and he'll be at the door like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, where were you? It was forever ago.
Well, I've heard. I think it's Neil deGrasse Tyson, which he said something about if you consider how short a dog's life is, how time passes. That if we as humans would only enjoy our time like dogs do. Like we worry about so many things and life is so short. But anyway.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. Well, I'm with him on that. I don't agree with everything Tyson says, but
no,
that actually makes.
I remember it was that guy, and I remember him saying it, and I wish I could remember, but I was like, man, that's so true.
It is, yeah.
We live life like a dog.
I try to be grateful every day because it's. Yeah, sure, I have my problems, but I got my health. I mean, I'm spoiled in a sense of, I have a job, but I also started a YouTube channel. I get to do what I love. So, and look where it's gotten me. It's gotten me to a knife design. So
you got your knife design.
I'm happy.
Dude, I can't wait. I've only got a couple of years until I retire because I want to do so many things. I love to sharpen knives. And just get the time to play with knives, I'm like you, like there's so much fun. There's not enough time to enjoy. I want to do so many things. I need days to be 36 hours each. That would
right. That's but for the people who like they have projects and they want to get things done. Then I mean, there's days where I'm like, man, I wish I had more time in the day, but people with, well, I've had regular jobs, and I'm like, I wish there wasn't this much time in a day. So
Yeah.
it's a tricky situation, but I know exactly what you're talking about. But for the things you love to do, you find time.
Yeah.
Even if it hurts you or it interrupts your nap time or something,
Or you
you
get
find
4
a
hours.
way. Yeah, yeah. So it's like the geniuses that create cool products. Like the guy who created that jetpack, uh, the one that attaches to his arms.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got
yeah.
that backpack. I mean, I'm sure he hasn't slept much, but he's doing some cool things.
Yeah, well, the people that get things done usually just don't do it in 10 minutes on their lunch break.
Right. They find time. They hunt for time. So
Yeah. Like the
vision may
whole
happen.
process from you sketching your knife until it was finally done and it's out there and people are actually buying it. That didn't happen in
Yeah.
5 minutes.
No. Yeah. It was, yeah, like I said, 2 years. 2 years to finally get this done. And the communication was good. They took my notes. They asked me a bunch of questions, and then when they sent me the real prototype, or the first prototype, sorry, it was almost perfect. There was one
That
issue where,
fast.
right here, you can see it has like the ball detent falls off of the track, so it's like a
Yeah.
half stop.
Huh.
It just sits there, so you have to
Yeah.
break it again. But they fixed it. The jimping, you can see there was no, originally it wasn't a front flipper. I didn't think it
Oh
needed
wow.
it, and when they sent the prototype, you can still do it. I
Huh.
just realized, I was like, well, wait a minute, why don't I just extend the tip of it and make it a front flipper? And
Yeah.
luckily it works good. I wouldn't say great, but it works good
It does
for
work.
kind of being thrown on there, because I was like, well, it's almost there. so,
That's
so
that's crazy.
yeah, really weird, but it worked out. So I'm happy about it.
So
So
you only had to do one prototype and then you tell them, was this all in type? Like do this, or did you actually talk to them in person?
Well, I was through email, and I sent a lot of pictures. And luckily, with my phone, I have a stylus where I can go into a sketch app
Yeah.
I have. I took
Okay.
a picture of the knife, and then I circled areas and I drew what to change. Um, but yeah, it was a tedious process, but there was some miscommunication, just obviously the language barrier. But
Hmm.
Emily, who was sending the emails back and forth and communicating with the designers, or the engineers, sorry, they yeah, they made sure before they committed to the first prototype, because there was a lot of nitpicks I had from just the renderings they sent me.
Hmm.
So I think that's why the first prototype was really, really close, because I was really nitpicky. I feel kind
Yeah.
of bad me. Honestly, it was me, because I was like, well, I want it to be just right. So
Yeah.
I felt bad, but some other designers with other companies, they're like, just it's okay. They're not going to get upset. Just make sure when you talk to them, obviously be polite and just tell them, like, look, I know this is like this, but can you just adjust it there? So again, they
Yeah,
got
it
close.
would suck to get the final product and the whole time you're like, man, I wish this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
should have asked. Why
the
didn't I
only,
ask?
I guess the only gripe I have is, so on the original, you can see how tall I really liked how tall it went towards the front. And it doesn't bother me that much, because I understand why they had to go that route. But you can see here, it's not as upward, if you will, or higher towards the tip of the blade, like the prototype,
Hmm.
the grind.
Okay, I
Um,
see now.
yeah, so that's my
There's more of a flat on the top one.
yeah. And again, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm sure it was due to the fact that the uh, uh how it's called, it's
The hollow grind maker.
grinding stone, I want to say. I think it's a big giant stone that does the hollow grind, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm thinking that's what it was. But again, it's still tall, it's still slicey. Um, I'm happy with it.
It's
And
good. So how close are you to your next one? See, that was my curiosity. It was like, do you come out with one and then you take a breath and you're like, now we can just make different variants of this one. I don't have that on my chest anymore. I was wondering how addictive that whole section is going to be. And whenever I've already said that I'm not going to try to design one until I retire, but
okay.
I'm just curious, is it addicting? Like, I got to do this one now. But
you have another design itching. I mean, I guess I could show you guys. No, it's just a sketch anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Well, here's another one, but hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
What's up, Top Dog?
A little out there, but
On the Edge said, "Well, crud, had to reboot the network."
Oh.
Yeah, Emily's really, really nice to work with too.
Oh, Emily's great. She's always in a good. Well, it's through text, but it seems like she's always in a good mood.
Kevzilla said, "Good luck on the giveaway later, everyone. I have drama to deal with." No. Let's see.
Oh, here it is.
Servant said, "I like a flipper and thumb stud." Oh, okay. Let me pull this up. Oh, there you go. Okay.
So it's got a harpoon. I gotta have a harpoon, but I wanted some more belly on my next design. So
I like it.
That's kind of what I'd like to go for, but it's something that's not like crazy unique, but it's slightly different than some other knives I've seen. But
it looks comfortable.
Yeah,
I still need the swoop up top, that looks like it's going to be comfortable in the hand. The way the back swoops up, that's going to fit inside your palm.
So we'll see. Maybe I'll do a 3D print of this or something. Or just make it out of G10 like I did my first prototype. But
do you do your own 3D prints?
Not yet. I still need to learn how to do the 3D printing.
Someone asked earlier, they said, did you do it on CAD?
I sketched it out, and I had, I don't know if you guys know Colin from Vivo Knives.
Colin Mason Pierre.
Mason Pierre, yeah. He's a great guy. He helped me. He helped me basically put my sketch into CAD, and he worked his magic, and that's what I submitted to Concept, and they gave me the green light. So a huge shout out to him. He's the one of that. He actually made this possible. So thank you, Colin. If you ever watch this, thank you.
yeah, that's the best thing that ever happened to Lefty was getting hooked up with Colin.
Oh, yeah, no, they're both great, but yeah.
Lefty has all the ideas, and I don't know how familiar you are with him, but I've known him for years. And that guy, for the longest time, he would buy 2, 3, 4, 5 knives, each of them several $100s a piece. Some of them he wouldn't even have in hand a full 24 hours. He would get it and make the review and have it sold and shipped out within a day or two.
Oh, wow. Okay. So
that guy has had so many knives. I was like, what? He'd be like, I'd show you guys, but I only had it 2 days. I don't have it anymore, but it's a really good knife.
I swear it is.
Holy cow.
Yeah, his earlier videos, I kind of remember that. Yeah. Because he'd be in his truck. He'd go to the mailbox, open it in the truck or his car. Yeah, I didn't know he did it that fast though. Wow.
His turnaround was like crazy. I mean, it's like it was no wonder he came up with so many ideas because he saw so many knives. Not even waiting to be sent to him. Like he just bought them and sold them. I don't know how he bought them and sold them so fast. It's crazy.
Businessman.
Yes.
The growl. I love the growler by them. My favorite knife by them. Yeah. Any size. The mini, regular, XL. Yeah. And now the mega size. I want the mega one. The big one.
At Blade Show. I don't let's see. What was it called? The big boy, or it's his tall boy on steroids. It was was gigantic. It was comical huge. I was like, oh, schwank.
Yeah, it was ridiculous, but man, I wanted it. I wanted both of them, the growler and the other one, the one you just mentioned.
The tall boy. I like the growler. It's a slicey.
It's so good. It's so good and affordable. I couldn't believe what they were selling them for. So I was like, yeah, let me get 2 of those. Let me get 3 of those. And especially the mini ones.
He's worked with just about every knife company out there, I think. I mean, tried to work with, like he's sent stuff, or he's dealt with I think most of the brands, and that's what he decides with. Well, I went with them because they do the 80s fat carbon better. I went with them because they do the milling better. Like I don't know how. I don't think he sleeps. I really don't.
He's got a superpower.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely got some skills, and their knives are just unique too. They're not just your regular knife. They definitely stand out from the rest. So that's what I like about them.
Well, dude, I appreciate you coming by, man.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
I can't wait till your next one, because when your next one comes out, I want to do this again.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Just so you know, I don't know if you know, but I customize pocket knives on my channel. Maybe we can do like a collab or something. I can customize something and then send it to you. Like you pick one of your favorites, I can customize it and you can give it away or whatever. We can do like a little collab or something.
Okay, all right. Because I bought a Paramilitary 2 Tonto. Blade HQ sent one for me to review, and I bought one to do a special giveaway. We do. I don't know if you know, we do a lot of giveaways on Fridays. It's
awesome.
We do some specialized ones. A couple weeks ago, Top Dog, he's a pillar of the channel. He's in here tonight. He put stuff together, dude, and he did a customized Paramilitary 2 in the A10 Warthog theme. Titanium scales. A10 Warthog is an airplane.
Okay.
It's called the Tank Killer. But dude, the giveaway, the swag was just like piled. Like it was so much. It was crazy.
You stuffed it in there, huh?
It was cool. All A10 Warthog themed. But I'm wanting to do something special, because these aren't even out yet on Blade HQ. But when they come out, they're going to be sold out, and everyone is going to want one. Because I like my slicers, but this is the kind of knife I like when I'm outside and I want to do scraping or push throughing or jabbing.
Yeah, tough work. Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about breaking the tip. I'm not going to get like a PM2 and just get into something, because I don't want to like chance torquing the tip. But like this thing, this
it can handle some pressure. Yeah,
right.
Especially with the flat, a flat tip. Yeah.
So I have one of these that I want to do. I bought one, not this one, but I bought one to do. I want to do a special giveaway, and I don't know what you could do to make it look cool, or something that would go along the lines of the Tonto or whatever. You're the guy that does the customization stuff, but standard scales.
Yeah.
Maybe this one or another one. I have a few.
Yeah. Well, when are you thinking of doing the giveaway?
Oh, I'm in no hurry.
Oh, okay. Because I'll be going to Alaska here beginning of July for like 25 days. So I'll be me and my brother, we're going in the middle of nowhere. So
that is really
that's
cool.
why I'm asking, because when I get back, then we can definitely make something happen.
Oh yeah. So like when I want to do something, like I just redid my whole background here. I've wanted to do that for 4 years. So
I got to do mine. I mean, look at mine.
Hey, I like it. This has only been here for 2 days, dude. I've been doing live streams for 6 years, and my backdrop that I had was, I liked it. It looked like a honeycomb, but everyone else didn't see what I saw. I walked down the stairs and there was this 4x8 banner. I had it hanging from fishing line and little clips from Kroger holding the banner up, and then painter's tape keeping the corners flat. And I couldn't do front facing video. Yeah, long story, but
lives are tricky. That's one thing I've learned. I think I've done maybe 3 or 4 lives. They're not easy, especially with just on a phone. Oh my God, it's almost impossible.
Oh yeah, I've got my laptop and then a big screen here, and yeah, I follow everybody and talk with them on the screen. I look forward to it. That's how I get to interact with my folks, with my viewers. They're so cool, and you get to know everybody, dude. It's like Cheers. You know everybody's picture or their
Right.
YouTube name.
It's something I want to do, but I got to squeeze it in somehow with. Because obviously I'm working on the knives, and then I got to edit the video. So if I do a live, I mean, I want to do at least one live a week to where it's more of like just a break from editing, and you know what I mean. Instead of editing the videos, just live.
Yeah,
To edit it, right? So
and you could have
something I'm gonna work on.
You could have a top-down camera where you you can show people what you're working on. People love to watch people working on stuff.
Yeah, see, so that's something I want to do, especially working in the workshop. Just people watching me work, and then if they have questions, I can just do it right there on the spot. So,
dude, people will watch you for hours.
That's what I've been told, and I do work for hours. So,
like you could
do that.
You could just have it live, and people would come and go and just watch you doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
You just have to watch what you say. Because
I'll be doing more how-to videos too. So.
Oh yeah,
My channel. So if you guys are wanting to get into customizing knives, I'm gonna do as much as I can to show you what I do. Obviously, I don't know everything or the right way to do it, but I can at least teach you my methods.
Like the Beez thing is a thing, and Edgy American, he made this big old chonker, but he said, "Hey, can you put it back? I want to change the scales because the scales were just black G10, and he made these scales, and I thought these were really cool.
Those are awesome. That's that honeycomb. It's the steel mesh, I think.
I guess I don't know. Yeah. It's going all the way through, whatever it is. That'd probably be easy.
That stuff. I've used it before, but I remember when I was working on it, I was using a router bit, and where the resin connects onto or is fused with that mesh or honeycomb thing.
Yeah.
It like tore it out of the.
Oh.
So that material needs hand finishing only. You can't really get too aggressive with it.
Yeah.
At least that's what I've learned.
All right, man. We're gonna move on to the next segment. Thanks for being here. We have.
Hey, thank you for having me,
Nathan Contra.
Appreciate it, and everybody. I hope you guys win one. I hope everybody wins one.
Yeah, well,
yeah, good luck.
They'll have 2 shots at it tonight. So
awesome, and don't forget about mine, guys. On my channel, I'll customize and give this one away soon-ish.
So his is going to be very cool because it's going to be customized. I have these 2 versions that we're gonna give away tonight.
They're great. That purple and black is beautiful. So
I know, I love it. It looks good. I'm gonna have to say, hey Emily, you got one more? Because I'm gonna need it when the next versions come out to compare. Right. You know.
Yeah, I got you. And if not, I'll let her know. Hey, send them another one.
I know.
Designer orders. Please and thank you.
I want to keep one too, right?
Right.
All right, dude. Well, thanks for being here. I'll talk to you soon, and I hope you have a wonderful time in Alaska.
Thank you very much. You guys all have a good night.
You too. That was very, very cool. Let's see. Where is I? Top Dog, how the heck are you, man? He said, thanks, Nathan. Good to meet you. Let's see. Remove from studio. Okay, there we go. Takes a little work. Richard Meyer said, sweet. Warnings are my favorite, said Dan Stan. So what were you guys all saying? I'm used to talking to you all, but when I have a guest, your comments go flying by and I don't get to see what you're saying. Dan Stan said, yeah, what's Nate's channel? It's Nathan's Knives. He does all kinds of mods. Caleb said, thanks, Beez. That was a blast. Absolutely. And big shout out to Nathan. Thanks, Nate, for being here. Sorry, my brother's Nathan. I call him Nate. Top Dog said, I wish I saw the whole thing, but oh yeah, I know you'll catch up, dude. Splitting Slices just put up the link to Nathan's Knives right there. Very nice. Very, very nice. It is very cool having a knife designer, or as I like to say, a famous knife designer on the channel. Beez, the new background looks great. Thank you, Raybo. I appreciate it, man. It finally came to fruition. Having to, I used to spend so much time adjusting my camera and adjusting everything to the small background I had. And it was cramped in here. There was no room to move around. The table, I had all of my my knife cases on tables. I couldn't walk around. Now the tables are gone. Now my knife cases are vertical. I have all of this room. Look how far back I am. Look at this. You guys remember, I used to be able to just turn around and go like this and hit the wall, right? Now it's all the way back here. Old Fuzzy with the $5 super chat. He said, great to meet you and Mrs. Beez at the Blade Show. Old Fuzzy, it was great to meet you too, man. That was the best part of the show, was everybody that stopped by the booth. That was just the best. I tried to give a patch out to everybody that said Beez. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, where's my patches? Gunner said Beez goes, wee. Absolutely. Michael Warren said, oh, new hive. Ooh, new hive. Yes. I quit typing, waiting on the nurse to bring me my pain meds for the last 30 minutes, said Lance Foley. Beez, you have a workbench? I do over here. It's over that way. It'll be in the Beez member giveaway video. David Coolis with the Flow State gift. Thank you very much, Mr. Coolis. And I figured this would be a good time to show you guys this little piece right here, that if you are wanting to get one of the versions of the Darkwing, there are not many days left at all. I'm guessing at this point, probably less than a week. And you won't, it's the Kickstarter, and it's not, it's like $100,000 past funded. That's not the point. They do the Kickstarter to see how many of which version people want, right? And right now they're like 30% off. And then once it's done, then the next time they come on sale will be on their site, and they will cost 30% more. Now this is the Mr. Fancy Pants version, but Raybo's been a member for 24 months with a super chat. He said, wow, 2 years. Time flies when you're flipping knives. Hey, I like that. Time flies when you're flipping knives. That's pretty good. Raybo, 2 solid years. Look at that. There's his super chat in the blade. Check that out. Tell me that's not mirror polished. Would you just look at that? I mean, just look at it. Yeah, this knife is whoo doggy. Would you just look at that? All of its peer polished, peer on the edge with a $2 super chat. He just put up the Contra 10% code. Thank you very much, on the edge, sir. Monster Hunter said, too fancy for me. Yeah, there's the other versions. Where did I put them? Oh no, I don't know where the other versions are at this moment. Are they over here? Are they right here? No, that's Ramet. I don't know where everything is right now. Let's see. I have 3 at this point. Question is, where did I put them? They're not in this case. I don't know. Oh, they're in one of my small WinArm cases. By the way, WinArm is in a new case company. They used to make the Caval cases, and now it's WinArm. I have 10% code for them. On the edge said, I'm not a super mod, so I can pin stuff for you. Top Dog said, hello, Raybo. Top Dog, how the heck are you, man? Gunner said, knife flippers are a form of life lower than E. coli bacteria. Berkshire Blade said, I want to take the shiny knife and just start hacking stuff with it. Imagine the hate comments that video. The Beez inspector, said NFK20. Help with gadgets has been a member for 1 month with a super chat. Awesome getting the opportunity to meet you and Mrs. Beez at Blade. You did look tired near the end of day 2. What's up, help with gadgets? Dude. Oh, yeah, I got swag. Listen, people. I have all kinds of swag. I still have to get it organized. That's the one thing I haven't got to do yet is get my swag organized. But you know what? I just realized here, you like to see mirror polish stuff that's not expensive? There you go. There's a mirror polished bell. Would you just look at it? This too could be yours if the price is right. Gunner said, instead of buying to enjoy or to use, buying to immediate turnover for a profit, that kind of flipper. Not like, oh, now I get it. I was like, man, you really hate knife flippers. I like flippers, but okay. Now I get it. Top Dog said, I'm good. Would have ruined my whole weekend if I'd missed the hive. I know, dude. Top Dog, what do you think, man? What do you think? It's a new hive, bro. Brandon's been a member for 2 months with a super chat. He said, you got to pry something with that mirror blade, then screw something together. Yeah. How about I just try to pry the scales off of it with a titanium pry bar, just like I did with this one when I was trying to get that cap off. The knife was 2 minutes old. I was like, yeah, why don't I just put a titanium pry bar to it? I was like, you know what? I just want to see what it looks like when it comes out. And well, yeah. Made it all mine. Please tell me there's a company that makes an oil good for knives and beards. B.A. Foley said. That makes an oil good for both? Where's the locking mechanism on the bell? Yeah, this bell is more of a free joint. It's the locking mechanism is probably down in here, up down inside there. It's a proprietary mechanism. I'd show you, but then I'd have to, well, you know. That video hurt, sir. Hurt to watch, said Brandon. I know. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, fancy pants, Mr. Gee over FUIYK. What? Can't that buff out or be camouflaged? Maybe a tattoo? Yeah, Tuck one. Maybe I'll just get a little Tweety Bird tattoo. I was trying to think of what it looks like. You know, it's I don't know. I was trying to think, like, does it look like something I can say that, you know, oh yeah, I customized it. This is my custom Nyclad knife. It's a new company, and all of the knives, I looked at these 4, and I'm telling you what, man, I don't know how long they've been around. Here's a link in the chat. I have 10% off to them. But Nyclad knives, dude, solid. They're all solid. This is the Peak. I remember the name of this one because it has a mountain peak up here. But look at that. Nice looking knife. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, check that out. Look at that. Great action, ergos, fit, finish on all of them. It's Spear Checkers Jones. Looks like a scratch at a brand new knife, said James. Dan Stan said you should have Darkwater customize that knife. Oh yeah, it is plain titanium, so all kinds of stuff that could be done to it. So it's not the end of the world. The hair in the back of my neck stood up and tingled watching that knife get scratched, said Chris. The bell ends inside people, said Dale. Is that 10% good for scale resurfacing? I know. Oh my gosh. Danston, the hardest of Chinesiums. It's funny how us damaging a knife or a knife damaging us is how we know it's ours, said Brandon. Yeah, that's a good point. That's why I was like, well, it's mine now. Or I could sell it as a scratch and dent sale, right? Hey Beez, awesome to see the new hive. What's up, Roger Baker? Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I'm still very stoked, and I still can't believe it turned out like it did. I'm very, very happy with it. It's I was so claustrophobic and just this changed so many aspects, like getting ready for the live stream. I didn't have to fool and fidget and fiddle and move and zoom and adjust and do all these things because my backdrop was only 8 feet long, right? This right here, each one of these shelves is 8 feet long there's about 3 feet in the middle. So that's 8 and 8's 12. That's probably 15 feet across right there. And now there's room to move around. Nyclad has some really nice looking knives, and for a good price, said Douglas. MK Ultra, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Looks like we got a re-up. And Mr. Richard Myers has been a member for 25 months with a super chat. He said, been a great 25 months, Bees. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. So much room for Bees activities, said Gunner. Raybo said, I used Beez 10 at Papa John's. I got a free pepper with my pizza. Yep, there you go. Were those all Pelican cases? Yes, these are Pelican cases. No, not Pelican. Apache. They're Apache cases. They are not Pelican. And I have some with inserts and some with the pluck and peel. Like this one is one that I put my has my fancier knives in. I don't know if you guys can see that, but now that I have stage one, this is stage one of my reorganization. Part of stage two is going to be getting my knives organized. Stage 2 and 3 is organizing my knives into the categories I want, and then the knives that I'm going to sell, getting them in their original boxes. So then I can have a big beezblades sale. It'll be a beezblades bonanza, and then they will be good prices too. Apaches from Harbor Freight. General Zod said, that's a nice setup, Beez. Thanks, man. Where do you get those inserts? Top Dog knows. I can't ever remember the name of the place where those inserts came from. It's one of those things I can never remember the name of it. Ginger Fisher said, looks like Beez moved out of mom's basement and got a big boy basement. I know, dude. I got, yes, that's exactly what happened. It only took me years, right? Monster Hunter said, Beez, you need a Zerkatai bell, bro. Hey, hold up. I never thought about that. I could get a customized bell. I wonder if you could get a fancy bell. That's an idea. Okay. All right. I'll tell you who is a really cool dude is Brandon Beecher. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but from Blade HQ. Very cool dude. I got to hang out with him at SHOT Show and at Blade Show. He is just such a kind gentleman. And this knife just got released today. There were 2 variants that got released, I don't know, a couple months ago, and they sold out. And now there's 2 new variants of the Civivi Headbanger. And this thing is a workhorse. Like this is a knife you're going to use to work. Like, look at that. That's a working knife right there. Timascus Mokatai Bell. Top Dog said $99 for a very high quality insert. Holds 88 knives, I think. I will post a link in a few. Thank you, Top Dog. Yeah, the one holds 83 or 88. One of the two. Mark said, not sure I would want a $500 bell. Yeah. Foley said, Amazon also sells Apache case foam fillers. Here's the thing, okay? I have Apache case foam fillers. Like this one is in a, you guys can't see me. It's because I got y'all zoomed in. This one over here, that one is an Apache 5800, and it has 103 knives in it. The big thing is some of the companies, in my opinion, they take up too much space with padding. I don't need an inch of padding between 2 pocket knives. A quarter of an inch is plenty, right? There's so many good knife cases out there that are really nice, but I'm like, I'm not dropping my knife case from an airplane. You know, I just want to keep the knives from touching. You know, I just need it sturdy enough to keep them from touching, right? Foley said Apache 4800 90 magazine foam on Amazon, $40. 90 magazine foam. So it'll hold 90. Really? Dude. Yeah, if you haven't got an Apache case yet, I recommend you get a 4800 so you have room, because you'll end up with more knives. Oh, James. So the Apache 5800, it has wheels and a handle. You can literally, like you do, you know, like you're going to the airport. It has wheels and a handle because it is heavy with 93 knives in it. Absolutely. And it's, yeah, this has my Civivis and Sin cuts and my QSP penguins. Do you have any Nowpack cases? Opinion. Nowpack might be the brand that's in a couple of mine. Daily Carey said, what did the Queen Bees think of all the work you did on your vacation and the new spacious hive? She hasn't said anything about the new hive. I don't know what her thoughts are on it. I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, I showed her, I don't even know if she's been down here since it's been completed. I showed her a picture. She said, oh, that's nice. Come on, man. I had to tell you guys are more excited. I don't know. She spent 3 days working at the Romette booth. Mrs. Beez worked the booth also, by the way. She worked her butt off. It was work. It wasn't sitting around lollygagging. It was constant work. And it was the fastest weekend you could ever experience in your life. We would get up early in the morning, got there at 8 in the morning. We're there until 6, left and went right to an event. Like the first night, we left at 6 and went straight to the Wee Savivi event. We were there, and then boom, bam, boom. You go to sleep, wake up. We're at the Blade Show at 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. So that's 8 to 6. What is that, 10 hours? So that's 10 hours. You leave that, and then we went out to eat, and then went to the pit, get home, did a live stream. So like 1 in the morning or something. Got up at 6:30, 6:15. Worked the Blade Show all day long, got up at 8, worked the Blade Show all day long, and then went straight from that to the Kaiser event, then went to the pit, then got back to the hotel, took a shower, go to bed, get up the next morning and repeat. And then when Blade Show ended at 2 o'clock, a mad horde, an army of people come from the back that work for the big companies that set everything up, and they start literally rolling up the carpets. You better get out of their way. They're tearing stuff down. I mean, it's like an army of ants. And we're trying to pack up scores and scores and hundreds of knives. And then we're driving on the way home. And we got home after being gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We got home Monday night. And I looked at her and said, we were just gone 5 days. And she looked at me confused, and she had to count with her fingers. Like, that's how fast it was. Gunner said, sounds like the breakdown at SHOT Show. Yeah. Raybo said, well, I restarted my phone, still no channel emojis. I wonder why. You're still there. Top Dog said, I have like 5 types of cases, 3 Nowpack that are very nice, made for shipping, not storage, of large numbers of knives, very padded. We went to Rumi's Persian Food after the show, and I highly recommend it. The food was amazing, said Shot Glass. Mark said, my wife had a custom-made wall unit built in our bedroom to hold some of my knives. That is very fancy. That's cool. That's very cool. Couldn't tell you where a knife is in particular. In a tub, said Dog One. You just keep them in a tub. Let me show you guys something. So let me see. What have we looked at that's on the table here? Have we checked all of them out? I didn't really say much about this one. I can't remember the name of it, but it's one of the Nyclad group. And the Nyclads are very cool. I just put up a link. That's a good woman. Keep her happy, said Shot Glass. Good evening, Beez. Love the new look. Thank you, JW. But this one is solid. Feels really good in the hand. You can choke up. I like how it feels. Oh. Here you go. Hey, for all you folks that wanted a Pyrotech Cracky or a Kraken or whatever, here is a link in the chat to the new Cracky Light. And I'm digging it. This one is the DLC version. Look at that. These are cheaper. They're still good. They still, I think 154 cm, I believe, and each one of these comes with a card with this knife's HRC, which is very cool. Have a good weekend, Byron K. This is the Cracky Light with the DLC. And then there's this one right here, the green micarta. And let's see, the scales on these. Let's see, I think it just comes off pretty. Let's see, does this one pop off just like regular? Yeah, there's your scales. Just like that. Foley said, I like the sterile blade. Justin said, what's the Kickstarter for the Darkwing? It is right here. I'm going to put it in your chat. The Kickstarter for the Darkwing, there's only a few days left for the Darkwing. There's five different variants of the Darkwing. This is the fully dressed Darkwing right here. This one is called the Bling Wing. Literally the Bling Wing. Would you look at it in all of its bling wingness? I mean, just look at it. It's so pretty. I can't help it. There's the chat. Look at that. Oh, look, my link is right there in the blade. Look at that. That's as shiny gets, folks. Oh, gosh, you don't have to wear gloves, right? It's kind of fun for one thing. And for another thing, you will fingerprint it all up. And you guys don't want to see my fingerprints and smudges all over. You want to see the knife, right? On the Edge said, no, not a good link. And the scales are interchangeable with the bougie version. Oh, I didn't know that. So on the Cracky, apparently you could put the nice scales on it. That's good to know. I didn't even think about it, dude. See, you guys are smart. You're a pretty smart feller. Better than a fart smeller. They actually give you the blade cutting coefficient on that knife, said James. What's up, Fred the Lug? Dude, how the heck are you? Fred the Lug's in the hive. Got to hang out with Fred at the Blade Show. See, I already got a mark, fingerprints on it. I was thinking about using this one to dig up some bulbs out in the backyard. I figured this would be good to work in the garden, you know, dig up some when I find little rocks in the dirt, rocks in the grass, cut some roots with it, you know, do some prying. Pleasure hanging out with you and the wife a bit during Blade Show and the Kaiser dinner. Just made it back to New York. Dark Water Actuals in the hive. Hello. Beez, is that model 2000? Said James. This is the Bling Wing. I'm not sure what model 2000 is. It is definitely very blingy. And yeah, just I had a couple people ask me, like, do I have to? No, you don't have to wear gloves. I'm just doing that so I don't get fingerprints all over it. Plus, it's like, you know, it's a Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at that and all of its shininess. Ooh, so shiny. Beez, have an active Kaiser code? Nope, I have an active Kaiser code the first 3 days of every month. So if you want a 10% off Kaiser, you just wait until June 30th, and then we'll have a Kaiser code. No gloves are a must, sire, said Jen Blaze. Sire, ultra shiny. Big John said, I was a little late to the live stream tonight, Beez. We just got home after a long day in Biloxi, Mississippi with our grandsons. Very nice. Late is okay. Beez, you should get a Marfione Microtech masterpiece to review. Oh, dude. There's a lot of knives out there I need to check out. I mean, that's without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay, I have a question for the chat. I need your all's input on it. So when I went to Blade Show, I had the intentions of looking at 2 or 3 different brands, right? Because I was prepared. I'd been saving up, and I was prepared to get a Grail if it spoke to me. I got a Grail. I mean, I got a Grail at Blade Show. The question is, should I show it to you guys tonight? Because it happened. Some of you don't say what it is. Some of you that saw me at Blade Show and I showed it to you, don't spill the beans. Don't ruin the fun. Some of the Marfione releases are insane, like 4 to 10K, said Caleb. Wow. Shot Glass said, I know where this is going. I know you do. Ferritus said, use the black wing to shave while looking at the bling wing and lighting with the glow wing. Exactly. Yeah, I went to one booth to look at a possible Grail, and they were good, but I was like, it just doesn't speak to me. And there was G10 on. I was like, for this price, G10, and the only thing I'm getting is the blade look that I want, right? And then I went and looked at another one that was really in my brain and I've really been looking at, and they had a couple. They had one I liked, and then the guy showed me another one, and I was like, oh, wow, I really like this. And then I said, man, I would really like this if it had carbon fiber on one side and titanium on the other. And he said, oh, we do have that right here. And then, oh my gosh, I was like, wow. So it's been hiding up here the whole day, the whole time. It was up there. Not that you guys can probably see that far. I don't know if you guys can tell what those knives are or not. If I zoom in, can you even tell what those knives are? Probably not. Got some Spydercos and my what do you call it? My these dudes are sitting there where I can actually just look at them. I figured knives that I carry a lot, maybe I'll put up here. I'll get some more of these little display things. How are you doing, Darkwater? Said Caleb. Stop teasing, Mr. Beez. Top Dog said, you know you're going to show. I know I am. Jay Foss said, we can zoom in too. So yes, we can see him. Okay. I didn't know if it was fuzzy or what. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my most. Here's the thing. It's my Grail, and it's a user. I've been carrying it, and I'm not afraid to use it. And it's the most I've ever spent on a knife. I now can't say, and that's the first thing Ken Faulkner said when I showed it to him. He said, now you can't say that you don't have one. I was like, you're right. I can't say that anymore. I went and got one of these. A Shiro Hattie Gen 3. I did it. I now am the proud owner of Shirogorov. It's H-A-T-I is the name of it, Hattie, and it's half tie. Gen 3, and then this side is titanium with carbon fiber inlay. And if you look really closely, there is milling. Let's see. Right up here, my camera's not even showing it. Inside here is micro milling. I'm trying to get the camera to show it. Let's see. That is micro milling in there, and then up here, the camera's not really showing it. This is all micro milling right there, and then Up here, up top is also micro milling, which it's like tiny, tiny milling. Maybe let me try something. Let's try this. I don't know if you guys can see. There's tiny milling up there. Top Dog said, "Awesome, Mr. Fancy Pants." I was explaining to my brother, this is a knife that a knife collector and a knife connoisseur appreciates because of the tight tolerances. Would you just look at that? Yes, I've been using it. I'm having a grail and not being able to use it. That's two different things. This is made to actually be used, right? 3.8 inch blade or something like that. The ergos are just so on the edge. Said, I'm so envious, Beez. James said, very nice. Congratulations. Ever Evolving said, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And look at this. A little bit of gravity. Might be easier to point out the places without micromilling, said Brandon. It is so crispy. And it's not even broke in yet, right? And you see how it's dropping? That hydraulic drop. Oh my gosh. It's no careless use, prudent use. Yes, exactly. I'm not going to be careless with this. But yeah, I imagine over time it's just going to get smoother and smoother once it breaks in. You see that? Hattie is in washers, if I'm not mistaken, said Mr. Mouse. Oh, yeah. I don't. No. The Hattie has multi-row bearing system. It even has markings. I already have pocket dust in it. If you look on the inside here, let's see if I can hold this backwards. How can I do this? On the inside, on the titanium, inside there, I don't know if you can see, there's little letters. I was like, what in the world do those letters mean? And I had to Google it and look it up. It stands for like multi-row bearing system. Mick said that looks like it feels so good. It does. It's so comfortable. Next year, my goal is to get, they have one, it's one size down from this that I almost got. And then I got this in my hand. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, that is just so comfortable. Dog once said, I have penguins that do that. It's great. Shut, tick, tick, tick. Justin said, means fancy pants. Yes. David said, just because Beez got a grail, I'm not calling him sexy legs or Mr. Fancy Pants. James David, yeah. So when people come in late and we say that, oh yeah, I'm sorry you missed it, we just gave away a Shirogorov, they won't be in on the inside joke. But I'd be like, oh yeah, this one, it's already gone. I gave it away to myself. Ken Faulkner said the floodgates are open now. I don't know, dude. I might need to dial it back. Although I am honestly, I was like, 2 years ago, I broke out and I got the we call it the Chris Reeve Sabenza, and then 1 year ago I got the other Sabenza. This year I got a Shiro, and there is another Shiro that I want. It's one size down from this, and it has the bears all over it. The bears. Justin sent a gift. He sent a flower. Thank you, sir. TC Blades, welcome to Scout Beez with us. Super chat. Mr. TC Blades is in the hive. Dude, have you recovered from the show yet? We were so incredibly busy. It is unreal how busy it is to run a booth, especially when they send 5,000 knives. Mick Ranger said, smart choice to get the bigger version first. Thank you. Beez, the one I got and you saw at Blade is being carried as well. This is the way, said Help Gadgets. Heck yeah, man. That E is gravity until the detent sucks it shut. Yes, man. Dude, you let me check it out, and I couldn't hand it back fast enough because I was so worried I'd drop it. Yeah, shot glass. I was like, dude, look. Looks good on you, bro. You work hard. No help for you now, Beez. I know. And since it's for the channel, it's tax deductible, right? Said Arky. Yeah, I don't know that I could swing that. I don't know that I'd try to swing that. General Zod said, now when you cut yourself, you won't care at all. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking around. I saw where you can get Shiragurovs on Blade HQ and Knife Center. It's one particular model. I know they have the 85. I'm not familiar with the names. Have seen that knife before, I think, said TC Blades. Yeah, TC Blades. I got to show him. I was like, dude, I did a thing. Ordered a Raybo ordered a S45VN PM2 while on sale. Ooh, very nice. Mark said, where did you get your acrylic knife stands? Both of those, this one is wood, that one's acrylic. Those both came from Amazon. And then I have a couple, I have some behind that have we Savivi. I was just throwing things together. I don't know that I can pick this up with one hand, can I? Without dumping everything. I threw some knives on it. These I got from Blade Show. I can't hold it up too high or it'll fall. But these are from We and Savivi. Let's not cut ourselves. Be very, very careful. Top Dog with a $10 super chat. Helping me pay off the Shirogorov. Oh, yeah. I did put it on a credit card. Thank you, Top Dog. We got $10 knocked off the Shiro. He said, congrats, Mr. Beez. I mean, Mr. Fancy Pants on your grail. Thanks, dude. Raybo, nice. I got a Crew Cardaman X2, said Doobie. Hattie Gen 3 gives whole new meaning to that. That's a grand folder, Veritas Greg said. Thank you, Mr. Top Dog. Oh, I'm parched. Brandon said, I technically bought a knife at Blade Show. By that, I mean I got a Rough Rider from Smoky Mountain Knife Works Blade stream on Whatnot. Oh, very cool. Caleb said, Raybo, I want to, but I'm nervous to buy anything right now, but I want to. Top Dog with the Mara hair. General Zod said, everyone should have a grail in their collection. Stopping by to show some love and smash the like button. Thank Mike and Ikes. What was another? Oh, I showed this one early in the stream. This is the new thing happening right now. The Porcupine Mod Squad bod. I can't remember what it's called now. What's it called? The Vosteed. Here you go. Here's a link to it. The Vorsteed. The Vosteed Porcupine Mod Swap. Pretty sweet. I mean, I liked how it came before I put the new scales on it. And then if you're not familiar, to put these scales on, you don't have to take the knife apart. You just take these screws out, it pops off. Nothing falls apart. You pop on the new scales, put the screws back in. Here's a look at that USA micarta. Would you just look at it and all of its USA micarta-ness? It's very cool. Feels good. Feels good. Had a great time working with TC Blades and fam. And it was work. I'm telling you what, tearing down everything after the show was madness. the Blade Show crew is like rolling up carpets and whew. Shiro Blades and EDC, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Shiro Blades and EDC. Shiro. Raybo, once I know where I'll be moving, then I'll be golden. I won't have that anxious. Where am I going feeling, said Caleb. Bernie Stable Forge said, it was nice meeting at Blade Show. It was nice meeting you too, good sir. That was freaking awesome. Raybo said, got a Civivi Klingman on sale. Klingman? And $10 off, 42 shipped. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you said that. Listen, people of Earth. I really doubt that my code is going to stack. But I think if follow this link and somebody tell me, I think yes. Yes. Civivi has Father's Day sale going on. They sent me the new Cubit that it has like a Zerkatai or a Timascus clip on it. And with every purchase over $29, you get that Civivi pouch. That's happening right now. Gene Grant said, I was just attacked by a 6-inch possum on the back porch. Need a frog gigger. Civivi's having a great sale, said Raybo. Pop Chawap said, great to hang out with you tonight. Beez, dude, it's great to hang out with you too, man. You guys are what make it. I look forward to the live stream every Friday. I absolutely do. So I think I'm happy with how the background looks. I was a little nervous. I didn't know what it was going to look like, and I didn't have any extra time to play around with it. I can turn the lights up. I can turn them down. I can actually I can actually spin in my chair. I actually have room. I just don't know what to think about it. It's crazy. Why didn't I do this like a long time ago? Shot Glass said, I just got a Civivi email, 50% off discontinued items. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Are there only 2 colorways on the Civivi headbanger? Yes. The first ones sold out, and now the 2 colorways that were just released today are the purple and the black and green Damascus. Just Nate's been a member for 27 months with a super chat. He said, congrats on that beautiful grail of yours, working and lurking tonight. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. I won't be able to buy a knife for a year. Yeah, I bought it on a credit card, so just saying. Please avoid doing the flashing lights. I do get seizures, said Gabe. Those weren't flashing lights. That was me turning them down, and it blinks when it's all the way down. Justin said, have you ever changed handles on a Spyderco? Yes. I changed handles. Wow, this is so cool. I changed handles on this one. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was just the most awesome thing. I can actually roll around now. What the heck? I changed these. This is my Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight, and these are the AWT scales. And wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. That's what they look like. Really nice milling on them. It was a game changer. I mean, game changer. It's the first time I've ever changed the ball lock. With the cage lock. Wasn't too bad. Took me a couple minutes to figure it out, but it wasn't too hateful. Had to figure out how to get it in the groove. Paul said, I got to hold that at Blade Show and it feels great. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Dude, it was the neatest thing getting to see so many of you at Blade Show. I hope if you're hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth, that you plan, start saving now and try to go to Blade Show next year. Don't try to go for at least Friday, Saturday. You will love it. It's so cool at the pit. And Mrs. Beez had an idea. I had an idea and she had an idea. We combined them. And then I don't know, I might have talked to TC about it too, but I think it would be so cool that if we made some stickers and like, I'm a Beez blader then with a black marker, you know, like a name tag, and you put your YouTube name on it. So people actually know who the heck you are, because we don't recognize each other, right? Well, you guys know what I look like, but I don't know what you look like. So I really do appreciate everybody that stopped by or met and you told me who you were, because until you told me, I had no idea, right? When it was just like, oh my gosh, now I know who you are. What's up, Brian F? Levi said, I really want to go to Blade Show, but that's a long way from Hawaii. Yeah, dude, that's quite a trip. You be tripping, dog. Old Fuzzy said, I don't think I picked up a knife I didn't want to take home. Yeah, I didn't get to look at a whole lot. I went to the Rockstead booth. There were like 4 knives. I was like, that's it? There were like 4 knives. There's one that's coming out in the fall that looks pretty cool. But, you know, I mean, the blade looks really cool on them. But I was like, man, $1,400 for G10. I was like, wow. I mean, the blade looks really cool. But then this is what I started thinking when I was looking at the Rocksteads, was I'm not going to use it. I don't know how to sharpen that. I don't, if I ever scratched it or did anything, the whole appeal of the Rockstead would go away, right? And then I was like, I want to go look at Shiro, because that's a knife I would actually get to use, and it's not just a setter. I have some knives that are setters, right? That I don't, you know, I'll carry every once in a while. What did Top Dog call it? Barbecue knives, where you take to show the guys, right? But my Shiro, I've been carrying it since Blade Show. I'm not going to do anything stupid with it, but you know, it's a user. It's not what I'm going to show you, but my friend in Whatnot also said we needed name tags with our Whatnot names. Yeah, that too. Hey, Beez, I'm making some Monster Hunter t-shirts for Blade Show West. Ho, there you go. Gabe said, I want annual ones. Keep the 3 accessible for Americans who can't travel. Oh, yeah. Blade Show is a big production, man. It is huge. Bling wing. 45 more subscribers until my giveaway. Want to know why knives only needs 45 more subscribers, guys. We could go to want to know why knives only needs 45 more subscribers, and he's going to do a big giveaway. Brian said, hey, Beez, you just influenced me to buy a Contra. Up close, the handle milling looks great compared to pictures on the website. Oh, yeah. I've wanted a mirror DLC for a long time, and the price was reasonable. This is the knife that he's talking about, and I have 10% off code if anybody wants to go check them out. Here's the link with the code right here in your chat. But look at that diamond pattern. Would you just look at it? Look at that. Looks so good. Look at that texture. A little bit of texture vision. Berkshire said they need a Blade Show Northeast. The new Winter Blade Co. OTF dagger looks insane. Oh, doesn't it though? I wish I would have got to see that at the show. On the Edge said, that's the one I need tonight. Dude, it's so nice. Mitten State said, I use all my knives. If I own it, I'm going to use it, or I'm going to cut with it, period. The ones I really like might even get some abuse. David Tooley said, we need knife rights in Chicago. Brandon said, with the number of major knife companies here, it's shocking there aren't any sizable knife shows here in Portland. That is surprising. Oh, I do have the new Work Sharp knife headed my way. And I do have the newest CRKT on the way. I have some new concepts. I have 4 knives from Molsect to check out. I have some new CJRBs. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. Huh, very interesting that I don't have that up. Very interesting. Which one is it? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I have so many cool knives to share. Does anyone know why MKC trolled at Blade Show? What does that mean? Why MKC trolled at Blade Show? What is MKC? Your camera likes to focus on the new backdrop. Well, good, better than my face, right? Yeah, it's all a matter of me practicing, getting it dialed in. Have you seen the Kaiser Hallow with the quick snap inlays just dropped today, Hemp Plus? No, I knew nothing about it. Shows you how much I know. I think Bogey wants to say hello. Hello, puppy. Want to come up and say hi? Come on, puppy. Come on. Hi, puppy. Come on. Raybo said, I didn't go to states. I can't carry my pew-pew. I don't go to states. Well, they're working on, come on, Metal Concept Trolled. Beez face obviously needs more visual interest, according to the camera. They get trolled. Ugh. Hello, puppy. Beez, were you able to run to Tack Knives and check out their prototypes? No, but Tack Knives will be sending me their new knives. I did speak to Shane, and they're going to be sending me. I saw him after the show, or I saw him at the pit. He said that he's going to be sending me the new ones. Come on. So as soon as the new Tack Knives come out, I'll be able to share them, show them to you guys. Mr. MKC would be Montana Knife Company. Okay. What does trolled the show mean? Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. I like Tack Knives. I love my Viper from them, said David. Absolutely, Raybo. Me as well. I only travel to free states. Countrywide reciprocity or nationwide constitutional carry should be how it is, Caleb said. I saw something recently where they were talking about nationwide reciprocity. There's a lot of states, like whenever I travel south, all of the south states from like here to Florida all reciprocate. I think all the states from here to Louisiana are the same story too, I think. Shotglass said, nice. I have 2 or 3 that are going to be bangers. Pupper time. Sincut Slybolt has a glow-in-the-dark micarta. MKC is too expensive. Really, they are, said on the edge. Yeah, the Tack Knife Viper is a total win, dude. Cobb Center allows concealed carry. Yes, they do. When you go to Blade Show Atlanta, you can carry concealed. So you've never been in a place that has so many knives in all your life, and people are walking around concealed. Did you get to handle the Demco Megalodon at the show? Dude, our booth was right across from Demco, and I didn't even get to go over there and see what they had. I didn't know they had anything special. I just figured they had 80/20s and 20.5s and stuff like that. Justin said, also just got Civivi over yonder aluminum foil G10. Very, very sharp out of the box. Very nice. Very, very nice. KO said, I carry every time. He's just a baby. Just a baby buggy. Yeah, it's been nice. I can't believe I've already been off 2 weeks. I only have 1 more day off before going back to work time. Ratter said, I don't know what you meant by troll, but they did release a G10 and MagnaCut folding knife for $390. Puts Benchmade pricing to shame. Holy cow. What's the name of this place? MKC. Wish it was open everywhere. Concealed if you wanna, except bars maybe. Wyatt Earp. I love the K-Life laws in Alabama, not that restrictive. Carrying the magnificent beast, I always have the Viper, said Ben Garza. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Just a baby bogey with his vicious teethers. Do care for CMB knives. CMB made knives are really good. Dude, they're good working knives. I don't think you're allowed in Texas unless you have a firearm on you. I think it's required when you cross the border of Texas, you get pulled over and be like, sir, you're going to need to show me proof that you have a firearm in the car. They're not worried if you have one. They're worried if you don't. Montana Knife Company, MKC, Montana Knife Company. Not familiar with them. See the new CJRB double tap and crystal tie and S35VN. Yes, I have it up there on the shelf. I was trying to look up the link to it. And then I got distracted by a baby bogey. Bible and Boom Bang. Major Pal's been a member for 29 months with a super chat. Major Pal. He said, LOL, I typed this back when you were still setting up before starting the stream, but didn't hit send. Love the new studio setup, sir. Cheers, Beez. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. 29 months. Bogey is so beautiful, said David. Yeah, the new CJRB double tap. I just got a CMB Explorer V2, and I love it, said Puppet Shawup. Dude, the CMB Explorer, the Explorer V2, the CMB made knives. Like when you have them in your hand, you're like, oh yeah, I can do some stuff with this. Like they're so solid. Shot Glass said, did you see Vostein is doing a collab with EMP? Vanker Lock Nimble is coming. I have one right over there. Don't tell anyone. Shh, be very, very quiet. I do. Yes. Vostein is doing a collab with EMP. It's the Vankerlock Nimble, and it is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Show you what? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Shot Glass said, don't tease Bees. Imagine a blade show Chicago, all welcome so long as blade length is under 2.5 inches. David said that dog is worth all the scratches, hugs, and lovin's, plus all the treats. I'd spoil him. Ratter said, not fair, Bees. I want that nimble. Yeah, I was very surprised. I didn't know that was something that was in the works. Yeah, as you can tell, he does not like his neck scratched. Not at all. Yep, doesn't enjoy it at all. Doesn't like his neck scratched. David said that dog is worth all the scratches. Ed said my Civivi Pentad has revived my appreciation for them. Great budget EDC. How's the Vostein nimble? I haven't spent any time with it. I had it in my hand for like a minute. I ran by the Vostein booth very briefly. I have a Tack Knives Nighthawk V2 double edge dual action OTF, a Benji small OTF, a Goliath OTS, and a Sun Spirit Magnificent Beast and a Viper. I like Tack Knives, said J1 Doobie. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. He's looking to the sky. What he needs is some more hair. He just doesn't have enough hair. I still remember the night Mrs. Beez got her grail knife and showed us on the stream. Think it was a greenish nimble. Yep, you're right, dude. I remember that. She still has it. Did they give you a Vankerlock Thunderbird too? They either gave me one or they're sending it. I can't remember. I came back with 3 or 4 Vosteeds. Can I pet that dog? All right, puppy. Oh. Oh gosh. Actually, this shirt doesn't grab hair as bad as my cotton shirts do. That worked out. I'm gonna put some eye drops in. Shot Glass said I'm gonna be so broke. Let me put some eye drops in real quick. Here's some of the knives we've been talking about tonight. Just carefully set this dude right there. Everybody likes to look at knives, right? Oh yeah, I don't think I showed you guys this one. Snagged this at Blade Show. I've been using the heck out of it too. I did a lot of cutting with it already. This is the new Spyderco Paramilitary 2 Tonto Blade HQ exclusive. It's not released yet. Mick Ranger said the EMP Vosti Nimble collab was so dope. Tack Knives has a fun whatnot, said Brandon. The Tonto PM2, I'm telling you, is a workhorse. It's not a slicer like a PM3, right? This dude is made for more tough stuff. You know, this is you can make it piercing. You can do some tougher cutting with this dude, and it's M4 blade steel. And this is also DLC coded too. The Spyderco's DLC is no joke. It's good stuff. They had both versions at Blade Show. I'm glad I got this one because with it being M4, I prefer it to have the coating. So if I get sweaty, I don't have to worry about, you know, rust. Even though a little flits would fix it anyway. Ziegler said, patiently waiting to see the Thunderbird Vanker lock. Ed's Blades just bought a Gavco Thrasher off of the binge. Moose Duty said the Tonto PM2 went up $75 since its original exclusive release. Wow. GI said it's so weird seeing a PM2 with the Tonto. It is pretty cool. I have a brand new one that I'm planning on some kind of special thing for a giveaway. I don't know when it's going to be, but Blade HQ sent one for me to check out, and I bought another one, or not that order, the opposite order. What's up, Level On Up? So weird seeing a PM2. Us peons will be fighting to the death whenever Coming Soon actually happens on Blade HQ. I know. It was a miscommunication. I thought this was coming out today. I was wrong. It turned out what was coming out from Blade HQ. What happened was the Headbanger was released today. This is another tough knife, working knife. Raybo said 2 years ago, I was like, I'll never get a Spyderco, to now I have 4 of them. Yep. Blessed DDC said the only Spyderco I truly want. This thing is drop sheddy too. I mean, it is ultra drop sheddy. Yeah, so all my other Spydercos are slicers. This is a worker, piercer, scraper. It's a working knife. M4 steel, good steel. Super strong, holds an edge really good edge retention. I think the only drawback, if anything, would be it's not as stainless as most. Got my J1 Doobie said I got my first Spyderco today, Manix 2 and Crew Carded. There you go. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Let's see. Let me see. Let me do this. Since I got a couple Mr. Fancy Pants on the table, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. Do a quick pocket check. Where's the knife I had in my right pocket? What did I do with it? I don't know. I think. So this is what I carried today. Coveted said I'll wait for the Tonto PM3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So these are knives that are in my pockets right now. Matter of fact, a lot of the knives that I carried today are actually my normal comparison knives. I was upstairs and didn't have a knife handy. I was putting in a new shower head, and I didn't have I was like, where the heck is my knife? And I left it open downstairs. So I went to Mrs. B's box on top of the chest of drawers and grabbed her. This is Mrs. B's. Yeah, so I was like, man, the glide lock and the penguin just brings the penguin to another level. And then I have the baby banter, the little baby banter. And then have my little dude there. My little reading glasses, key, wallet, have my refined pen. There's my pocket check. MK Ultra said, hey, wonderful people, hit that like button. MK Ultra, aren't you the one that won last week with that $2 hair super chat? What's up, wonderful person? Footy football. After watching 20 hours of Blade Show videos, realizing I love my Ramet Scepter more than anything there. I do want Spartan T4 though, said Brian. Yeah, the Scepter is pretty sweet. We brought 9 Scepters to Blade Show and sold all of them. If that's any indication. People got the Scepter in hand and were like, I'll take it. And I remember we had one left and he's like, I don't know. I said, that's the last one. He's like, seriously? I said, yeah. He said, I can't remember the exact conversation, but it was like, so this is really the last one here. I was like, yep, that's it. USA looked great tonight, said Sino. Yeah, I think Atlanta was preparing for FIFA. FIFA Las Vegas. Go tell your mama to come down here. Oh, and then Ken Faulkner, he got me a couple boxes of some really cool Band-Aids. Here's one of them. The other one's over there, over yonder. Ain't got time to bleed. Yes, Beez, I won last week. Thank you once again. Absolutely, dude. I'll show you what you've won. It won't be tonight. I don't even have tonight's giveaway together already, but I do have you down in the beezblades official giveaway book under June 5th at Atlanta. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. This book is the only thing that goes in this. Look at all these people. Like, ooh, that was probably a Kaiser night. But all these people, all these knives have been shipped out. This book here goes back to June 27th of 2025. So this book is almost 1 year of giveaways. Atlanta Mercedes-Benz Stadium has some good matches. Sir, that's a pad, not a book. KO said, I won the Kaiser Cabox. Oh, okay. Ever Evolve said it's crazy. About the Tonto PM2 and its infamacy has to be one of the most grail listed knives in the community. That's cool. Band-Aid, one of my favorite lines from Predator is what? Ain't got time to bleed. I carry a lightweight PM3 every day in my EDC pouch, said Rabo. It's a spiral notebook. Pads are for iPad nowadays. Get to the chopper. Okay, I did my pocket check. Let me get a couple drops here. Let's do a slow control burn. I want to hear what you guys are flipping and flicking. What's in your pockets? What did you carry today? What do you have on you right now? What are you flipping or flicking? Or did something just show up? It's time for your pocket checks, people. And hopefully I can keep up to pocket check time. There we go. Got it right there. I'll let you guys look at knives while I'm reading. Let's see. He's digging deeper than an Alabama tick. KO has the Ramet Swordfish. Help with gadgets. Buffalo, Ara, Cool Whale. General Zod, Marfione Microtech Masterpiece. Just kidding. I was like, what? Matt Moore, the Kershaw Brawler and the i3 EEOS. Mark Vaught said, I have a Benchmade CLA. You guys don't go too fast. James with the Concept Main Street. MK Ultra, Sergeant Maximus, GTSY. Dave Page said, this show makes me want to get a Spyderco folder. Only have a giant fixie. Zach said, I got my Arcfeld UV as always. And for my blade, I've got my trusty Kaiser Bagai. Brandon, a Queen Winter Bottom Bone Trapper and a Pyrite Light. Lion Not a Sheep said, good to see you as well, Miranda Keith. Justin, Vosteed Thunderbird Blue. GI said, I'm in my boxers because it's freaking hot out today. You can still clip a light knife to your boxers. Rabo said, I'm in bed right now, so there's that. Berkshire said, I carried my Bear Ops Nekama NKD 2025 edition. John with the Machine Wise Mojave, Blessed EDC with the Cold Steel Recon 1 Tonto, Cold Steel SR1 Tonto, and a Kaiser Quartz, John CU EDC with the Mini Adams at AWT scales, Justin with the Vosteed Thunderbird, Big Monto said, I got a SRM twin recently. It's nothing crazy, but it's a fun flipper with a dagger blade. I love playing with it, and it looks nice. Very nice. Clayton Pierce, 80s camo carbon fiber Feeweed. Ryan McClick said, at work, I had a Northwoods blade kick so chop. After work, I had an EMP EDC Pulse R. BMX said, I just got on the Kaiser sale. Finally got a Kaiser Mini Momo with the purple aluminum scales and 154 CM for $34. Wow. Coveted carry, XM18 3-inch. Oh, it jumped. 3-inch non-flip Bowie. Pop Chewup carried a Chavez intact today. KR Knives with the Tack Knives Sun Spear. Experience Precision. The PM2 Tonto is very hard to not change the draw tip after the first sharpening. Has to be belt sharpened by a pro. It's going to keep that exact same lines. Ziegler said, Kaiser Sheepdog, Blade HQ PM2. Mr. Skullfire with a Remet RT Camel, Dale Lane, a Taipan, and a TARDIS Best Tech Day. Board with Blades, KB Venom, a Blade Show score. Very nice. Caleb's playing with 2 custom Burkles, fixed blades, and 1 folder. Mr. Mouse said, nice. CC XM18 3-inch. Ben Garza with the Kaiser Serpentine and M390. Kodiak Edge said, I'm carrying my Petrified Fish Vector with a false Hammond I created on the blade. On the Edge is talking. Richard said, I carried a CJRB Locust, an Arc Pro, and an O-Pin 3. Dale Lane wants a Venom. Lion Not a Sheep, a Tie Slim Vosteed Raccoon, and a Kershaw Live, and my Manix 2 Lightweight. Very nice. Very, very nice. Veritas Greg, a Kaiser Veritas, learning to front flip. Heck yeah, man, do it. Joe Kasprick, an Ocaso Strategy, RR Spade, Cinnamon Bone, Damascus Phoenix, LD30, Bluminati Ninja Chip. Shiro Blades and EDCs got the SRM Rubik. Love the blade on that thing. Experience Precision, Big Family Fish Fry tomorrow. Ooh, I'm jealous. I love fish fries. Crow's Blades, Kaiser Feeweed XL. Very nice. Sanders G, Orbital Callisto, Tack Knives, Zipper Titanium, and Well-Tooled Little Duke. Shot Glass, flip it back and forth between the PM2 Tonto and a Tri-Stash V2. Fairy Reaper said, not a knife, but getting a new pin tomorrow. Lammy Safari Rollerball. Okay, very nice. I'm all about some nice pins, man. Telling you what. Will Scott, Demco 20.5, S35VN, Camo G10. Ken Faulkner, a Tempest Mach 71 Blackbird, a True Line Overture, a very good knife company. Wasp Fixie. Oh, and an ABW slip joint. Very nice. Big Monto said, I'm waiting on a Thai Kuto Mini Griffin to come in now. Can't wait to try it out. Chef Rocky said, I'm in. Sergeant Maximus, a ZT0350. That's a beast. BSF Caius. LT Wright Great Plainsman, and a Leatherman Sidekick. Raybo's been carrying a Kaiser Gemini Carbon Fibre N690 here lately. Love the Gemini. Coveted Carry said, I got a bunch of USA blades, but dang, that Hinder really gives me those red, white, and blue good feels. Levi Weaver said, QSP Penguin plus a copper foil Carbon Fibre. MK Ultra, an MBK Sabertooth, Remet Swordfish, Burning Stable Forge Motley, and a little TKL Agent 005 and Arc Pro Ultra. Milan Labe carried the Tenable Fenrir today with my Springfield XDM with the Viridian X5L laser light. Laser. Where did that go? Monster Hunter carried the Shaman M4, Remet Two-Faced M390. That's it. That's plenty. Ed Garrido said, what's up? Looks like I missed Nathan. Such a cool dude. I carried the Migaron Moyarl. Big John with a Kershaw Launch 23, Leatherman Sidekick, Streamlight Macro Stream. Coveted Carry said, Negative Silva. Mr. Mouse said, nice, Miranda. I also carried a Motley today. Thomas McDonald carried a Golden Design Works Sub Caliber in Mars Valley Fat Carbon. Very nice. Chef Rocky said, I almost fell out today at work. 100 degrees. Oh, my gosh. Yikes. Rolf Robertson said CW01 folder by TKL and TKL Agent 02. Mark Vaught said, I forgot, along with the Benchmade CLA, I also have a LTT Scribe driver pin. There you go. Level on up. An OTE, Mr. Mouse, Matt Maurer, Joe K, MLNC, Thomas McD, Chef Rocky saying hello, hello. Gene Grant said, love the random. Very nice. Makes me giggle. Brian White said, beg lighter today. I love giggling, and I love being happy, and I love it when people laugh, dude. That's the stuff. That's the real stuff. Brian White with the beg lighter. Dawson Shepard and Magnacut by Zythagoros. B.A. Foley with the Ultratech Spartan Bronze. Clover had the Flytanium Beef today. J1 Doobie carried a Civivi Brazen, Tempest Downdraft, TKL Warthog, and an ABW Slip Joint, flipping a Manix 2 now. Very, very nice. Brian Crossroadsdale. Brian Crossdale. Today carried a Boker Plus 302 at a half-face Gula Gulo. Gula Gulo. Gula Gulo is a great fixed blade, said Mr. Mouse. Matt Warner said, J1 Doobie, the Brazen is fire. Love my Chronos version. Oh, yeah, the Brazen is great. Chef Rocky's been a member for 36 months with us. Super chat. He said, such a great time in Atlanta. Jolene and I moved at our own pace, gave lots of hugs, but no pictures. Love to you and yours. It was awesome seeing you guys and hanging out with you guys, Chef Rocky. Let's see what else we got going on here. The big sticker will cut you deep. Show enough, said Hugh Holland. Oh, I do have a knife or two on the way from Kunwu. That's Brian F's favorite company. Got some Kunwu on the way. I don't know that I've ever checked out Kunwu. I've always called it Kunwu. I don't think it really matters. Fart jokes rule and always will be, said Gene Grant. Want to know why? Said I carried Kaiser 3V Smolt. Ooh, the Smolt is really good. I like it. It's very comfortable. That's my size fixie. Breakout of the algorithm said I use my double tap to cut up some sticky Velcro to hang a doorbell. Love that belly. Dude, that sticky Velcro will leave some gum. It will leave some gum on the blade. That's for freaking sure. That was Brian Whited with the beg lighter, said Brian Whited. Oh, I used to be whited, but stayed in the sun too long. Mr. Mouse said, Mr. Gibson with fire in both pockets. Michael Warren's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. 19 solid months, my friends. Shot Glass said, I will say I tried a lot of knives Saturday, and for me, the best feeling overall brand was Kunwu. They just felt good in my hand. Isaac said, carried my Tiny Lander 5 and my mini pliers. JB Underground, Tack Knife Zipper, SOG Power Pipe, Olight Baton 2, Olight O-Tackle D1, and an Olight O-Pin Mini 2. Very nice. Any experience with Fox Knives Chronos, said Pop Show Up. I've only had a couple Fox knives on the channel. I'm not familiar with the Chronos, I don't think. Matt Moore said, love how it's $10 cheaper than the original version. It's an upgrade in every way. Silva said, what kind of vape do you have, Mr. Beez? It's just a geek vape. Just a regular like geek vape with like strawberry in it. Gin Blaze said, love my Smolt Ice Cream Edition. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. Gabe said, I carried the Numb Knife Works cantilever in the molten variation along with the rest of my Reds colorway loadout. Very nice. Kinwoo is fun to say, said Gene Grant. I still can't believe I own this. I haven't paid for it yet, but it's in my possession. I still have to pay for it. So if everybody starts like giving tons of super chats, I can start paying it off. Is that Chronos a Midgard Messer design, said Coveted Carry? Oh, Midgard, I got to contact them. KB said, I carried my RXM SC 9mm, the Leatherman Sidekick, Next Tool K30, Olight Arc Pro Ultra, SOG Spec Elite 2, Titanium beef with upgraded S90V blade, Buck Vantage, CRKT SPEW, and a Giant Mouse Ace Sonoma V2. That's what I'm talking about. Joe Kasperick said, my Kunwu Django XL is just awesome. Messer was going to say that Matt Maurer, it's always less expensive too. Big Monto said, I got the Civivi Buster FG recently. That thing was surprisingly sharp out of the box. It could drop cut paper with no pressure. Scared to mess up that edge, but I love it in black and gold. Very nice. Chef Rocky said, nice knife, Brotato Chip. Thanks, Chef Rocky. It's my Mr. Fancy Pants user. Ratter said, I have my TRM, Atom, and Titanium frag scales, my PM2 Bradford Guardian 3 with custom leather sheath from Oak City Leatherworks, and my Tales of Knives holder with Leatherman Wave Plus, pin, and light. Beez flexing. No, it's not a flex, dude. It's a humbling experience, and I'm still in shock, and it's I don't know. I still know what to think. It's just this is something that you can really only enjoy yourself. It's just, you know, it's a grail that you can use. You don't have to be scared to use it because it's so well made, tight tolerances, and I don't know. It's I you know, trying to explain it to my brother, you know. It's just, it's hooked on a feeling. Dun, 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 dun. Working my way up to a Shiro, said Sanders. General Zod said, love it, Beez. Thank you, man. I really liked the one that was all carbon fiber, but I was like, man, I really wish I would love it if it had titanium on one side and carbon fiber on the other. And then the guy goes up, picks up one, says like this. It's called the Hattie, HATI Gen 3 half tie. I was like, what? Pretty cool. Multi-row bearings. I think it'll be a long time before I ever take it apart because I don't know. I'm afraid to. I don't have any reason to, right? Have you talked with Michael Lawrence, said Beekeeper. I haven't talked to him recently. I mean, he could have emailed me, but I'm still not caught up. I'm still not caught up on emails from Blade Show. Like, I was gone for 5 days and busy the 6th. So 6 days of emails is a lot of emails. I mean, a lot of emails. I went through a lot, but he could have emailed me and I don't know it. Use it, but don't abuse it or else you'll lose it, said Coveted Carry. Just don't take a titanium. I will not be taking a titanium pry bar to my Shiro like I did to this Nyclad knife. I did that during the unboxing video when I was taking that thing off. I keep forgetting that I can actually zoom in now. Before I couldn't, because if I would zoom out, it would show my absolutely terrible background with tape and clips and all that crap. There you go. Look at that. I modded my knife. But you know what? Somebody earlier came up with a really good idea is I could have something done to this. I could have someone mod this and I don't know what, stone wash it or acid wash it or do something so you wouldn't even know that's there. I did that with a titanium pry bar. I'm sure Nyclad, when they watched the video, was like, bruh. After I did it, I was like, I wonder if they'll watch this video. I wonder what they'll think about me using a titanium pry bar to get that cap off of there. I don't know. Does a pencil eraser take mild scratches out of titanium, said General Zod. I don't know. I've never tried it. Justin Pauly said cracked ice. Just anodize it, said Mick Ranger. Gene Grant said one for the team. Kunwu. Gene Grant with a $2 hair super chat, paying off the Shiro. $1 at a time. Paying off the Shiro, $1 hair at a time. That's what I do, is start a campaign. Paying off the Shiro. Beez, you're taking that scratch pretty well. Joe, I mean, you know, there's nothing I can do to make it not have happened, right? So what had happened It happened. This is a cool knife, though. I really like it. I think I like this version a little bit better just because it's a little darker and kind of has that pop of color. I like a little pop of color, but boy, it is sleek. Look how clean. I mean, that is as clean and crispy as it gets. I really like it. So Nyclad, check them out. Use code BEEZ10. Dark water will make that look awesome, said McRanger. You can try to acid dip those scales. Experiment may make it nicer. I just saw something pop up, but it was only up for a second and I missed it. Oh, I got to get Gene Grant's super chat up there. There it is. Beez, your brand new Kunwu Stonewash Poon Padre and Olight Arc Pro. Excited for the Vosti Nimble and a new Thunderbird V, said Dave Page. Crystallize it. Veritas Greg, sup, man? Anno lightning bolts to match the scratches. That's an idea. Dark water will make that look off. General Zod said you can try to acid dip. James said, I'll give you $75 that scratch and dent model. See, there you go. I can make one of that one of the first knives in my sale. And you are a channel member, so Raybo sent a flower. Thank you very much, Raybo. Your first patina, said Bang Garza. Don't like any with a flip point, said Jim. Jules. Raybo sent 30 joules. Jay Foss sent 10 joules. Is that a gold poopin'? Is that what that is? That looks like a gold poopin'. Chef Rocky said, oh boy, I am zoomed in. Thanks, dude. Oh, that's scary. Yikes. Let's go back out. Thanks, bro. Gosh, thanks, Chef Rocky. You guys are just letting me there, just looking up my nose holes. It's a shiny poopin'. Coveted said, just kick it around the driveway for a bit and call it a battlefield pickup. Very interesting idea. What if, I wonder what it would look like. Oh, would it make it look really bad? Or what would happen? Like, we have blacktop driveway that totally needs redone. I mean, it's got potholes. It needs redone. Some guy stopped by while I was getting ready to mow. I was checking the 710 cap in my riding mower. The guy stopped and I was like, hey, we're in the area and we're doing blacktop, blah, blah, blah. And I'd like to give you an estimate. I was like, sure. His estimate was $10,000. I was like, you know how many knives that'll buy? General Zod said, yeah, people pay extra for patina, even on old watches, so I wouldn't worry about it. Sean said, my wheelchair frame is titanium, and I use red Scotch Brite to remove scratches. Huh. Just Scotch Brite it. Okay. That blue accent lighting looks wicked nice. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you guys approve. I was hoping you wouldn't be mad I got rid of the old backdrop. That backdrop was a thorn in my side so many ways you don't understand. David said, can you zoom back in, Beez? I wasn't done hanging the new paneling in your right nostril. Oh, that was great. Mr. Mouse said, love how we make financial decisions based on how many knives it would buy. Monster Hunter said, really looks good, Beez. Blow your mind when you turned around was funny. Really looks good, Beez. Blow your mind when you turned around. Oh, when I showed that I can actually like turn around on my chair now. Wee. I can get dizzy on beezblades. Oh my, I remember I used to do this. Oh. Shot Glass said, hey, if anyone wanted a Kaiser Snail Trail, Knife Center got some in. That mark is now your certificate of authenticity. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, surprise. He's just a kitty. Just a kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. He's just a Bentley. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Bentley's like, I'm going to come check out the new setup, bro. It's like, I like what you did with the place. Oh, the kitty. He's purring loud. Custom by Beez. Ever Evolving said, I don't own any Midgard Messers, but I'm a big fan of his design style. Would love to pick up his little Viking auto. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Shot Glass said, this is the first time I've seen Bentley. He has his own emoji. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. He's a big kitty. Oh, the kitty. Warm kitty, something kitty, little ball of fur. Can't do the kitty emoji? Totally bummed. Why not, Rebo? You've got it. Sanders said, yeah, liking the new setup. Thanks, man. Coveted Carrie said, I'm allergic to cats. Kitty has a nice beard, too. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Don't make any fast movements. That might, maybe he won't attack. My channel emojis aren't showing up. I wonder why. Bentley saw that Bogey was upstairs and took advantage. Oh, he hears movement upstairs. He's getting nervous. Oh, the kitty. Bentley saw Bogey. Oh, yes. Here, let's show him how big you are. I'm a rotund dude. Does this give you any indication of his size? Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. The big kitty. Oh, the kitty. He wants to get down. He's a big kitty. Am I crazy or is that a huge cat? He is a huge cat. The mountain forest cat mixed with Maine Coon or something like that. Fancy feast, darling. Yeah, he's a 20. He's in the 20 plus club. See, 11:32. I was hoping Mrs. Beez would come down, but Raccoon Tactical said Jack Wolf Gateway fixed. JK Regime, Ballasong, and a McNeese Little Dixon. Raccoon Tactical, are you behind in the chat? Oh no, probably not, because I have this up. Roger Baker said, don't look now, but back away really slowly and the lion won't eat you. Exactly. Exactly. Want to know why Knives said so jelly? Raccoon Tactical said, I may be. Well, that's not very far behind, because I only said that like 30 seconds ago. Berkshire Blade said Ozempic for cats. Yeah, get Bentley some Ozempic.
Oh man, I'm on screen. I'm really over here. This is lame.
This is Beez in the hive. She can't hide as easy anymore.
Nope.
Because there's all kinds of room. Hello, Mrs. Beez.
Hi.
The cat came over here and I was like, whoop.
Oh,
He wasn't expecting me to pick him up. So by the way, I was right here spinning around in circles.
terrible idea. Yeah. Background makes me dizzy.
Ask her thoughts on the new set. She doesn't like the wall. I spent all this time and energy and wanted something that looked nice, and she's like, I don't like it.
I told you I didn't like the wall before you put up the wall.
I know. Would it have been better if I had put it horizontally?
I think it would have been better if it wasn't stripes.
It's the lines.
It just makes me dizzy. It's like one of those really bad striped shirts you pick up and you shake. That's what that wall does to me. I didn't like it in my mom's house. I didn't like it in my brother's house. And now it's in our house.
GI said Mrs. Beez is the surprise guest?
Yep.
Or was it the cat?
Both.
Vicky said, Mrs. Beez, you made it.
I made it.
Looks like she made
I was
it.
texting her earlier and I was like, I really don't want to go downstairs tonight.
I know. I was like, man.
I was comfy on the couch. And then she's like, but I really want to see your face. And that's what got me down here.
I was so excited about the new. I don't have to be zoomed in this close, and I'm not 2 feet from the wall, and there's room for
herringbone would be fine pattern. I think it's just the.
I need my logo or something right there to break it up. I need like right in the middle, right there, like beezblades logo or something.
Gray paint would work too.
Yeah, I haven't even got to show Mrs. Beez my new setup here. Check it out.
I think it's just because like that's too narrow. Like maybe if it was like a double wide stripe.
I would like it if they were like 3 or 4 inches apart. You like the lights?
Yeah. Fancy, isn't it? Jeez, now you got so many buttons.
And then
I wonder what the vertical lines are only good for a thinning effect. I wonder what the difference would have been for if it was. I will go back upstairs.
There we go. It has the audio mode.
It's testing me. I know he is begging for approval. I wonder what the difference between that and the soundproof one would be.
I don't know. The soundproof was ungodly expensive. Like these were $24, 4x8 sheet. The soundproofing stuff for 4 was like $500 and something. I think Mrs. Beez needs her own Shiro now. She looked at one that was a really cool color, and it was more expensive than mine. I think it had a fancy material.
Was it more expensive? I think it was in the same ballpark.
What if you had a hexagon hive flag hanging behind the 2 lights, between the 2 lights? Hexagon hive flag. That's a good idea. That's cool. That sounds neat. Soundproof would not look as good, said Chris.
It actually looks exactly the same.
Somebody said we have his and her sides now. Look at this. We have both have our own shelves.
Too bad they're all his shelves.
Well, hey, this is phase 1. Like it's going to keep moving. I was going to ask you what you want to do with your areas. Like this is just phase 1 of cleanup. Phase 2 is getting the knives in their boxes so they can be sold. Phase 3, part of phase 2 is also putting up shelves in there to get that stuff on shelves and get that organized so we can store our stuff in there. Then we can start moving and making stuff nicer.
Theoretically, what I had in mind for the basement is not what is in the basement.
I mean, there's a lot of room still. You see that I
yes, I'm currently holding my sock because I'm itching my
toe. This has been moved like 5 to 6 feet this way. All this stuff has moved this way.
I'm surprised you didn't put it along the back wall.
It's just too small.
What about a platform?
A platform?
Or a battle axe, maybe?
Check this out, Mrs. Beez.
Oh, hey, you stole my knife.
And what do you think about the new place, Mrs. Beez?
Why couldn't I just hold it like a normal person?
She says no comment. She says no comment. Here you go.
Well, I got to put my sock back on. What did I pick up at Blade Show?
Oh, yeah. Mrs. B's got all kinds of knives.
I bought one. Can I have a
Hello?
back since you're currently wearing one?
Yes.
I think I like holding the little one
Oh,
better.
well, you can. It's just clipped in the end.
Stop touching it.
I don't want to.
Where are you going?
I'm going to grab something.
He's going potty. A platform for the dogs to hang out on behind you. He does need a chair. They're both outside, probably wreaking havoc on the outside world. Big difference in the volume level. What, since things have been changed around? What about the actual real beehive? Just make sure you get the kind of bees that don't sting. Did you grab an empty box?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think any of them are empty.
Okay. Well, since I have to hold a mic, you can show them.
You don't have to hold a mic.
I have to. You put it in a microphone, so now you have
Just clip it to your shirt. This is yours. This is your moment to
Let me
shine.
just clip this microphone to my shirt.
A shelf for Bentley to sit on chill would be perfect. Here.
No, it's my microphone.
Just do like I do.
Don't
Like,
touch
do
it.
this.
Shh. You don't know me.
You don't know me. You don't know where I've been.
See, the only one that's not down here is the one I purchased.
Where's it at?
That is a great question.
Is it in one of your pants pockets?
No.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'll go find it, I guess.
Yeah.
And my
Mrs.
satchel.
Beez actually got a good haul.
You didn't get my satchel. Why am I still carrying this microphone? It's so
Back to you, Jim.
I feel like it needs to be in the shape of an ice cream cone.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That
If you
would
get a
be cooler.
flag, you could be on Fun with Flags with Amy and Sheldon. Yeah. Mr. Microphone.
Did you just say fun with flags?
Yep.
I was watching that tonight.
That was on tonight. If it's an outside wall, you could have the hive and plexiglass, and bees could come and go from the outside, but you can't get in room. Bees, mount the awesome Bowie you have on the wall. Huh, that's an idea. Bees, the 100K plaque would look great in the middle. I would have to get to 100K first. So I guess that's one thing. Mark said, hi, Mrs. Beez. Don't kill Mr. Beez for his Blade Show purchase. Oh, her and Chef Rocky were goading me on. They were like, get it. You know you want it. Get it. Mrs. Beez, if I pick up a knife and eyeball it, she says, get it. Congratulations to the winner. I just saw a great neon yellow bee sign on Etsy, said Brian. All the swag, every live giveaway, but no knife company banners. You could toss up, question mark, no knife company banners? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the clean look. I don't know. I don't think I have any knife company banners. Gene said, you got it, brother. Could hang a bunch of ninja stars. There you go. Come on, people, spread the word and get to 100K. I know. If I would start making a bunch of shorts, that's how you get subscribers. I just don't push subscribers. I would rather more people watch my videos than just getting. You can have 100,000 subscribers and only get 500 views. People that actually watch your content is more important than subscribers, although that 100K would be neat. It's a double dare. Velvet painting, maybe a bulldog with a stiletto. There you go. I'll get to 100K someday for sure. I know how to push for subscribers, but as long as I have people watching my videos, that's what's important. Watch my videos.
Where I put it.
Huh?
I don't know where I put it. I knew where it was at when it was in my fanny pack.
I have an idea. Let me see. Found it. I found it.
Oh, is it downstairs?
Yeah, it's in this pouch.
My copper foil
Yep.
one?
It's in the pouch.
What pouch? Oh, did
It's in
I
the
show
Kaiser
you in there
pouch.
without the clip showing?
Yeah. Which was smart.
Like a fart.
Smart like a fart. I'm going to refill. Do you think the dogs want it back in?
I don't know. Leaving me already. Hello, bees, bladers. I'm not wearing glasses. Very inconvenient, my color. How does this fit? Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. We're watching a movie. All right. Glasses. First item for auction. Just kidding, we're not auctioning anything. Terry T-Rex! Hello. Top dog. Top dog. Top diggity dog. Is he in here? I feel like I saw his name. Anywho, here's what I purchased. It's a Bengal tiger. No. It's a crossbody situation with a bunch of pockets. Ow! You know, for cool stuff and things. You don't want to hear me sing. Also, the fun white tabbies glow in the dark so you can find it easier. Yeah. And then, bam, another pocket. And then there's more pockets. It's a crossbody situation. But fun thing is, there's like a bunch of different tabs on the back. So you can wear it as a fanny pack or a crossbody or pretty much however you want. Pew! That's item 1. Item 2.
They must be having fun out there.
Or they're destroying life itself.
Nobody was at the door. Oh, yeah.
Item 2.
Oh, yeah.
Is one of these bad boys.
This is Beez got some cool stuff.
I have a small one. Got a box in it and just hit my rumpus. So I got one of these. I got a small one last year. And I put some stuff and things in it. And then I originally bought it, small one, for what are those things called? Cords and whatnot, but it wasn't big enough. So I got the Mumbo Jumbo one this year. Surprisingly,
Mrs. Beez gets good use out of her pouches.
Surprisingly, it wasn't that expensive. I think it was like $43. And it's
that one's really nice.
hefty size. So I'm excited to use that. Good for travel.
Hold it up again to him. And look at that.
Oh. That was going to be something cool.
Oh, jeez.
Kittens. Yeah, there's a little Velcro action on the front.
There's a knife in it.
I
feel weight. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's my purple
Mrs.
one.
Beez, just so y'all know, Mrs. Beez got way more knives than I did. But
best friend! How are you and your lady love? And then you got this bad boy.
Look at that. Oh, I have a new feature.
Why don't you show them? No, you're better at it.
Hold it up normal. Watch this. Hold on. Just wait for it. You got to hold your hand up or something so it's not looking at behind you. It's looking at the lights.
Your mom's looking at the lights.
There you go.
I got this guy.
Look at that.
She pretty.
Copper foil carbon fibre QSP penguin. She got that from David at the QSP booth.
Yep. So I got that one. And then
she got another QSP.
Sorry, I'm going to be a little sniffy tonight. A little congested. And I got this bad boy. I just tried to flip it and there's no flipper. This guy.
Look at that. The QSP ferret. Put some more light on.
It's a purple blade.
The QSP ferret.
It's a purple horseshoe.
I like the looks. I like that purple and black.
Right? So there's that.
Greg said everyone needs a penguin.
Everyone.
Penguin wearing copper carbon fiber jacket. Rugen said QSP purple.
And then did I open this already?
No. She's
Yes.
going to do. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Color combo is fire, said Matt. Chef Rocky said purple is cool. I like.
Why am I doing this?
Because you're showing your blade show gets.
This guy.
Look at that. She got a Civivi Cogent.
It's okay.
I like that burlap micarta. Has some really nice micarta.
It's upside down.
Look at that. Mrs. Beez has a Cogent. Very smooth.
Your mom's very smooth.
Big Monto said that copper was freaking sick.
Right?
I think you should show him the copper one more time.
pair.
Look at that. That is nice. Show them with the blade open. Oh, and that's the glide lock too. I love the glide lock. Look at that.
Mrs. Beez, I think that micarta glows.
Micarta on what? What on the Cogent? Is that the blue? Where's my?
I guess you're looking for a flashlight.
Yeah.
Here.
Does this one have UV? Yeah. No, that's not the glowy kind.
No, not the glowy kind. And then, but wait, there's more. So much more.
Yeah, she got all kinds of neat stuff.
I did. I don't know how I got so much this year.
And I got Mrs. Beez a pretty cool gift. Last year I got her a purse. This year I got her something along those veins.
What did you get me?
That thing at the end?
Oh, I already showed him that.
Oh.
And then, that's okay. I also got excited. Your face is the glowy kind.
Did you show him that crossbody?
Especially when I'm sweaty. Yeah, I showed him crossbody. It was the
Okay.
first thing I showed. Can I help you, sir? And then the next thing I got was a piece of cheese.
Look at that.
Would you look at it?
She got a cheese porcupine.
Cheese.
You can't beat a good porcupine.
Cheese, please. I'm really bad at this.
You just there you go. You have to basically do what you just did. You move it left and right and confuse it so it's not looking at the background.
Also, fun fact, I got a boo-boo. Yeah, I said it like a 5-year-old on my middle finger there
Oh yeah.
from the zipper on my fanny pack. Because yes, I wore a fanny pack.
Gotta love the cheese, said Milan Labe.
But wait,
There's more.
Can I help you?
Days are a blur, said Slipshod. Justin sent a gift for 20 joules.
20
Nice
joules.
choil on the cheese blade, said Natick. Anyone know if they will make more of the cheese knives? Yeah, I think you may be able to still get them on Amazon. I love cheese, especially Swiss cheese.
Pew. This is my last and final gift.
Look at that.
It's very
she got
orange.
a very orange raccoon. I don't even have that blade. What the heck?
Excuse you.
Puppy just burped.
Belch right in my face. Need some wine to go with that cheese. Yeah, so that's everything I got. Shooby-dooby.
Let's,
Rootin' tooty.
I'll show him.
Nice raccoon.
Let's do this. I'll show him the full haul.
Of my stuff?
Oh, Jerry, put them all back in the boxes.
Halfway. Do you want them out?
Let's see if I can push this button right here. Can do this. Hold on.
Okay.
Cover over the knives so you don't scratch them up. Got some fancy knives on the table. Okay. So this is Mrs. B's haul.
You know you got a good husband when you say my last and final gift. I'm proud to say I acquired all of these on my own this year.
I did get you the one thing though.
Yeah, I'm talking knife-wise.
Oh yeah, Mrs. B's, she killed it in the knife department. This mini porcupine is the bee's knees. I like it.
I like the way you
You're gonna like the way it looks. And this QSP, boy, this feels really good. It feels solid.
right? Now you know why I
Man.
went back for it.
Oh, that just the hand feel of it.
I looked at it and then
It's contoured.
I played with it for a while. Yeah. And then I walked away. And then like 2 hours later,
She
I
said,
was
"I'm going
like,
back to QSP."
I'm going back.
Man,
I got it for
that's
like
nice.
69 or something, which isn't bad. At least I don't
Man,
think it's
QSP glide locks the stuff.
bad. All right. What else?
Oh yeah, you got there's in there.
That bad boy.
And she got this dude at the Kaiser Meat. Somebody tell me what's the name of this one? And this is numbered too. Let me see my glasses.
If you give me a flashlight, I'll look at it.
Oh. Ah!
Oh my.
I dropped the bell.
I see that.
Mrs. B's, let's see what her number is.
My number
Where'd
is
the bell go?
26.
She got 26 out of 80. There's
Yep.
only 80 of them made.
26
She got number 26.
out of 80. What is happening?
Flashlight. Black.
It's by your trash can. Yeah, right there.
Oh, God. Ah, ew.
He doesn't bend very well. And then this. Is that on my knives?
Look at all these knives.
Yep, that's all I got. That's all she wrote.
Are you sure there wasn't one more?
I feel like there is one more, but
I do too.
I don't know what it would be.
See, you got your penguin.
Oh, my purple one.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd I just... Oh, it's right here.
I thought there was 6. Aura is on the inside. Aura. I think it's Aura.
Can't get that out.
So Mrs. B's got 2 QSPs. I like that black and purple.
Black and purple, black
Look
and
at
purple.
that. She got all of this and her crossbody bag.
Yeah.
I like this. This is wax canvas, I think.
Yes.
Wax canvas. YKK zippers. And on the inside,
There's Velcro.
it has Velcro, so you can put your concealed carry in there.
That's not the right box.
See, this is all Velcro field, so your concealed carry goes in there, that crossbody. And you tell them about how you can adjust it?
Yeah. Just telling them all the different options.
Yeah, so you can carry it. You can carry it crossbody.
What's the blade length on the cheese porcupine?
The blade length on the cheese porcupine. This is the mini porcupine. The blade length is 2.4 inches. Sharpen length is just a hair over 2. That's a great little carry. I could see you using this one a lot.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
And that's what I got a blade show.
This is a top liner lock too. Man, that's smooth.
So if it goes missing, I know where it went.
Yeah, I like that.
And I only took one knife to blade show with me.
What did you take?
My modded one. This bad guy.
Oh yeah, she took I don't know if you guys saw this. Let's see.
Can you watch
I don't know if you guys saw this one or not, but Mrs. Beez, I showed her the 2 glow-in-the-dark drop bears. One's blue and one is green, and I asked her, which one do you want? She said, I would like it if it was one color on each side. And I was like, that is genius. So check it out. She has the green on one side and blue on the other. Look at that. Talk about a glow.
Yeah.
That's some good glow.
Yeah.
That looks good. Look at that. Mrs. B's just kicking tail. That's periwinkle blue is what I would call it. That was a great idea.
Crossbody pouch. How much? What brand?
What is the brand on it? Does it say anywhere?
Is it sound?
Oh yeah, it does say on there. Paladin, 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 Bend or USA? Bend, probably Bend, Oregon.
So that's
Paladin.
the quick release one. I think it was what, 140, 150?
Something like that.
There. Mid ones.
Like 139 maybe?
Yeah, somewhere in that range.
It was nice.
And then they have them bigger than that and smaller than that. And then they have just like the straight fanny pack action too.
Paladin, like the Dungeons and Dragons character type. that glow was insane, said Dog One. Mr. Mouse said Paladin makes great stuff.
Yeah, it's funny because I actually, when I got my VanQuest bag, one of the guys there ran into me later when I was looking for a crossbody. He's like, did you get your bag yet? And I was like, no, I'm looking for one. Forgetting that I purchased the VanQuest from him. He goes, no, earlier. And I told him yes. And then I was telling him what I was looking for. And he goes, let me show you what my wife and I have. And we both love it so much. So he's telling me all about it and all that jazz. So I ended up getting one.
What is this on the side? What are these?
They're pulls to make it thinner.
Oh, to make it thinner. Okay.
Yeah. So if you pack a bunch of stuff in it, you don't want it real thick.
Gotta love those YKK zippers. They're the best. YKK zippers are very smooth. If you're ever wondering about zippers on any kind of pouches or anything, look right there on top and see if it says YKK on it. It's gonna operate like that. Very smooth. It's not gonna snag.
I hope they make more mini porcupines. I can't find that one anywhere.
Has the mini porcupine been out for a long time and I just didn't realize it?
I don't know.
Here's what the pouch looks like on the knife cam.
It's a hefty size.
Well, and then now you have catch the tag on something. They connect. Oh, there we go.
Struggle.
Now you have options for what you want to bring.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That is a cool layout.
Yeah, it's got a lot of space.
You can clip things to both of these.
Yep.
That's nice. You can put little mini flashlights in here. You can put several knives in here.
Yep. And then you got a pouch on the side over here.
Oh, and it has a zipper pouch on this side. You can put stuff. Your pistola would actually probably fit in there.
Probably.
Yeah, it would. And then big pocket here, another pocket here, another pocket here. Oh, wait a minute. 2 big pockets. Man, you could pack this thing out.
Yeah, it's got a good, because like the one that was smaller than this didn't have, so it was very similar in size, but it didn't have this extension part.
What do you mean?
So like,
oh, this?
Yeah. So I was like, that's not going to fit much. It was like $10 difference.
Yeah, you could pack this dude out.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Did you get something else?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got something else that she forgot to show you guys.
The most funnest thing ever.
Ha! Yeah, Mrs. Beez, she did well at Blade Show.
Hi, handsome.
Let's see. You could put a knife in here, like up here. You don't want them touching. Now, see, if I put a bunch of knives in here like this, I would throw a thing on there so they wouldn't touch. Like this is safe. Man, Mrs. Beez,
Oh, no.
Mrs. Beez made a good haul.
I dropped my purse.
And where's that? Let me show them that Kaiser pouch. And she also got this Kaiser pouch, which holds three knives. Put this little dude in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up. I'll pull up the picture of what it matches. Yeah, there's Mrs. B's got something else that's very cool. Look at that. It's still glowing. Let me pull this up real quick.
Should I show them on the knife cam or?
No, I'm gonna show them what it matches. Where did I put my glasses?
These bad boys.
Oh yeah.
Oop.
Give me just a second, folks. Let me show them. I'm gonna show you something really cool.
What is the name of the purple knife and the one with the carbon fiber inlay on the side?
Purple knife with the carbon fiber inlay?
My purple one? This guy.
That's the, go ahead and show them. That's the, has an inlay?
No, I think it's.
That one is the QSP Ferret.
That's the ferret.
All right, so you guys are all familiar with Mrs. B's SIG P365, right? Let me just give you a reminder. This is what it looks like. This is her SIG P365 with the paint splatter. Look what Mrs. Beez got to match her EDC pistol.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pow, right in the kisser. Check that out.
Dun, 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 dun. Pam, pam.
That
I got
is,
a pin.
That is tactile turn.
Yeah.
Tactile turn, and it exactly matches her P365.
And then I might also get a crossbody bag that looks exactly like this paint splatter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just need to reach out to him.
Yep.
Which...
Oh, yeah. Hold up your pin above
I had
this.
his business card, but I don't know. I hope I didn't leave it in the hotel room. Paint splatters.
Look at that.
That funky pattern.
That is.
Dun, dun, dun.
So she'll have a crossbody bag and P365 and tactile turn pin that all match.
Looks like nerd candy. Yeah. Woo.
You got a lot of cool stuff.
I did. I think this is the first year that this is the most stuff I've gotten.
Well, now it's like where it's
And just
it
think,
takes a while to get used to Blade Show.
just think how much more stuff I would have gotten if we
were
walked
walking
around
around.
every day.
Oh yeah. Pin is mightier if it's jammed down the barrel. You splatter sig is the best looking one I've seen.
Thanks.
They're liking the splatter sig.
I like the splatter too.
Oh. What's your favorite thing out of all the stuff that you got from Blade Show? Do you have a favorite?
If I had based off a favorite by something that I would probably, I don't know. I was gonna say if I would use it the most every day, it's probably gonna be the pin. So that would be my favorite. But I don't know if I can really say 100% if any of them are better than any of the others.
Yeah. Roger Baker said, that's something I need to get. I don't have a good pen. Dude, I'm telling you, once you get
I have 3 of them.
Once you get a nice pen, if someone hands you a plastic Bic pen, you're like, ugh. Like at work?
Yeah, they come in boxes.
Yeah, it's once you get used to a nice pen, like a titanium pen, you just can't go back to plastic.
I rotate. This is my first short one that I've purchased of theirs.
Oh, that's good.
The other ones are long.
I like that texture that they put.
So.
Wow, that is nice.
Yeah.
It feels really good too. That looks cool. I didn't even know that was there. Did you make a trip over there to look?
We were talking to them.
Oh, were we?
Yeah. We walked past them. We were almost back to our booth, and I was like, wait, tactile turn. So then we backed up, talked to them for a while, and then you had to scurry off to go do something. So I stood there and talked to them. And then I was like, yep, I'm going to buy it because no one was there to talk me out of it.
Sino said, I carry my car P380 more than my 365. I just love the car. Do Blade Show knives come with boxes? Because that would take up way too much room if they did.
I answered that question. Oh. I said yes, and then went like this. Boo!
I mean, I guess you could always take it out of the box and throw the box away and just take the pouch home if you wanted to.
Yep.
Just make sure you come with a big enough suitcase. Leave room in your suitcase for your haul.
You know what I need to get now?
What?
I need to get a new slip for that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have the double one for the other two.
Francisco Scaramanga golden gun. Experience said, I love tactile designs. Soggy Bottom said, my first metal barrel pin opened my eyes. Bolt action pins are the best, said Earl's right hand. Soggy Bottom said, I only have cheaper brass barrel pins, but someday I'll pull the trigger on a tie pin. Mark carries a Glock 43X. Lion said, thank you, brothers. Same goes for you. Appreciate all our talks, brother. Beekeeper said, my Llama All-Star aluminum is always at arm's reach. Yeah, aluminum pins is another option, and you can get them that look just like the tie too. Nick Ranger flattens down all his knife boxes and stores them flat. Huh. Huh.
What?
I never thought about that. You could open both sides of the knife, flatten it, or both sides of the box, flatten it.
Yeah.
I'll be darned. Although if it has the pouch in it, I have all my knife boxes. That's phase 2 is getting knives that I'm going to sell in their knife boxes, and then we'll have a Beez Blades channel members sale.
Josh says, funniest thing I heard was, I didn't meet the guy, and his buddy said he was at the dinner. He was at the dinner sitting at our table. You met him. It'd be even worse if he was sitting right next to him.
Daniel, yes, sir. I love my full size and compact M&P as well. Great show, but please look at the time. Late here on the East Coast. Oh, it is. It's 12:10.
Yeah.
Snaking on some beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's.
We
Buc-ee's.
did not stop at Buc-ee's.
No, we didn't. And tonight, I'm not going to go through the swag like I normally do. I'm going to show you the knives, the knife that I'm giving away. So it's going to go a lot quicker. Believe me, you're going to get all the normal swag that you get. We are giving away. So we had Nathan. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his last name, and that's the name of the knife. What's the name of this knife? Oh my gosh, from Nathan's Knives. He was here showing us his new knife. Nathan Contra of Nathan's Knives. He does all kinds of mods on knives. So we're going to give this one away first. What?
I was just pondering life decisions.
Buy a nice pistol, pen, and knife, my friend, said Earl's right hand.
I was trying to think of where that business card is so we can email him.
So he gave you one.
Yeah, he gave me like 3 of them.
Really?
I looked it up in the hotel, but they weren't online. So we have to email him.
I know his name's Scott. I know I could get the info from a Remet.
But I just...
they did a live stream from the Remet booth.
Yeah.
People said, we know you send swag. Man, I'd love to win that. What a sweet knife. Up, down, left, right.
Are you doing a giveaway right now?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go upstairs.
Okay.
You all saw my face. I'm alive and well.
Thank you for stopping by, Mrs. Beez. Everyone gets upset when you don't show up. They're like,
separation anxiety.
They can only take so much of me drolling.
They love your voice. If I have to listen to it every day, they can listen to it for 3 hours and 56 minutes and 33 seconds.
Beez X2, did you take the electric vehicle to the show? That's why you didn't stop at Buc-ee's ? Or exclamation point? We don't have an electric vehicle.
I was like, we got an electrical vehicle? Electrical vehicle?
Big Monto said Beez will keep you car's bumper looking sharp with all his stickers, baby. Oh.
Could you imagine if you sent somebody a sticker pack and they're like, you know what? I'm going to put this on my car. And then they just covered half their car. And then you got to see them driving down the road. You're like, holy guacamole.
That's one of my giveaways on the entire side of that car.
Right? All right. I'm going upstairs.
Earl said, thanks for coming, Queen Bee.
It's good to see everybody. Even though I'm not really seeing you. I'm just looking at my face. But anywho, I hope you guys had a great week. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope weather's not too terrible. Stay hydrated because that's important. I need more water in my life because my mouth is a little dry. I hope your pillow is on cold. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. I obviously can't speak very well today. And please, please, please purchase what's in your shopping cart. Because I haven't told you guys that in a while. So I feel like it's a must. An absolute must. All right. Toodles. Have a good night.
Jim said, don't forget the glow alien, please.
Do we need more? There's water and beer, right? Absolutely.
I think we're okay for the moment.
I think I just bought them, didn't I?
Yeah.
Buy them?
I have last week's winner that won during Blade Show. They're gonna get one, and then there'll be 2 tonight that go.
It's like I know where that business card's in my mind, but I just don't know where it's at in the physical realm.
Well, it's good that you got them. You probably put them in your big duffel bag purse.
No. I think think it might be in one of the fanny packs.
Backpack. Okay, we're gonna. Oh no, I didn't. All right, let me put some drops in. We'll give these knives away. Well, that was fun. We played with some blade, showed some blade show, showed a bunch of knives that we've looked at in the channel. Had Nathan Contra talking about his new knife, his design through Concept. Go check out Concept. Looking forward to getting my giveaway I won a couple weeks ago, Beez, the Maroney said. Absolutely, dude. You do know I was gone a week ago, though, right? Daniel Babb said, Beez, do you have a subscription for eye drops? Yeah, I do. Ratter said, I just have a message in my card that says I'm too poor and stop dreaming. Cart snipped. Condolences, my friend. Yeah, these are some cool knives. Okay, let me pull up the comment random picker thingy. Hold on. Let's see. You guys can look at this while I'm doing it. Giveaway tool. It says free giveaway tool. It's not free. I was hoping you would show the mini porcupine next to the standard. Ah. Oh, Mrs. Beez found something else. She got another Blade Show find.
My boobies.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. She got this. She got another knife.
Vicky got me that one.
From Mrs. Ken Faulkner, Vicky. Look, it's a boobies. She got an SD Classic still in the package.
Still in the package.
Boo bees. They're little ghost bees. Check them out. That's pretty cool. Look at that. People are saying, LOL, awesome, cute. Look at that. It's boo bees. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. The fact that she found that is crazy. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's where Mark Dodson said that's where bees get milk. That's great. I have the big one with that design, said Brandon. That's plum wonderful with the honeycomb. Yep. My mom, when she went away on vacation, she would pack an empty suitcase for stuff she brought back to bring home. I've heard of people doing that. They'll bring an extra suitcase for souvenirs and all that good stuff. Okay, boys and girls. Let's see. Let me find my giveaway video. Gotta find that giveaway video. Just a uno momento. There it is. Found it. Found it. We go to it so I can copy the linkage. What in the world's going on here? June 12th comment video. Okay. Copy. All right. So this this giveaway is for this Contra. Let me write this down. The black and gray Contra, titanium. S90V is the steel, I'm pretty sure. I'm writing this down with one of my EDC refined pins. She must have found it checking Ken's search list, said Tom. My suitcase was exactly... Ken said his suitcase was 50 pounds on the way home, right on the edge. Holy cow. It was 10 pounds when he got to the show. All right, so this is the first giveaway right here. So, screen. Don't forget to go check out Blade Binge. And I'm going to pull up the random comment picker. Here we go. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. You guys see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? Make a big screen. Really like the concept Contra. Me too. I like it. If I win, I'm sending it to Nathan for him to sign the blade, said Coveted Carry. Oh, that's an idea. Let me make sure that I got the right link. I want to make sure. Paste. Is that taking me to? Yep, that's correct. Okay. Let's go down here. One winner, 90 seconds. Get YouTube comments. All right, let's get this up nice and big. Ready, go. Where she blows, where she stops, nobody knows. Am I supposed to screen that? Oh, nope, that doesn't work. Can I do that? Nope, that doesn't work either. If I go full screen. Does the refined pin feel thick compared to others? No, the refined pin is not thick. It's not a big chunky knife. And I recommend the refined EP1L. I have 10% off refined pins too. It's somewhere down there in the description probably. If not, email me. I'll give you a 10% discount code on it. Fine. I don't see it. I have a refined discount code. Battle box. No, that's not battle box. Rolling fire gear. Refined pins. I'm going to put it in the chat. If you want to go check out, I recommend the EP1L. The other one's kind of short, unless you want a short one. I'm not real big on the super short pins. There's a link with 10% code Beez10 to refine pins. But I love I have 4 of the EP1Ls. I usually have 1 or 2 on me. What is the knife on the table with the red, white, and blue carbon fiber? I don't. Oh, that is the that's the Kaiser. I can't remember the name. I haven't got it in my brain yet. Dwayne K. Well, would you just look at that, Mr. Dwayne? Oh, where's my timer? Hold on, I'm gonna stop my timer. Dwayne K. Start. The red, white, and blue is the Kaiser Aura. It was given to him at a fancy Kaiser dinner, said Coveted Carry. Dwayne K, where you at, Mr. Dwayne K? Did he say something already? Dwayne K, I'm sure he's here. Hopefully he didn't go to sleep. Dwayne. Oh, dude, are you not here? He might not be. Where you at, Dwayne K? Dwayne. Dwayne said, I'm here lurking. Dwayne. He got it in 28 seconds. Mr. Dwayne K. Me and Top Dog were wondering where you were today. Very awesome. That is awesome, dude. You know what to do, man. Congratulations, Dwayne. Hopefully that adds a smile to your day, man. Congrats, dude. You'll get a full swag pack and this sweet Contra. I'm hoping I'm hoping Concept will send me one because I want one of these. I have 2, but I'm giving them both away tonight, so I'm not going to have one. That's why I'm being careful. I haven't cut anything with them, haven't done anything with them. Where's the other one at? Okay, I'm blind. Am I just blind? Where's the other one? I must be total. Oh, found it. Okay. Now for the purple one. Purple Contra. Okay. Hopefully I can get all these packaged up Sunday or Monday to send out. That's the hope. I go back to work Monday. Dwayne K said, made my week. Dude, I'm so glad. Chef Rocky said, I didn't enter. No need to after the haul I had. There you go. Such a gorgeous knife. Congratulations, Dwayne. So this is the next one we're giving away with the DLC and the Poiple. The Poiple scales. A little bit of Poiple and a diamond pack. Oh, I keep reaching all the way across the table. I'm forgetting I don't have to do that anymore. I can go like this and come to me. The diamond pattern on the scales. Contra, the DLC. I get out of the hospital finally Monday, said Lance. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. Purple's my vibe, said Justin. Congratulations, Dwayne K. Okay, for the purple Contra, would you just look at that? Wowzers. Okay. What screen am I on here? Go full screen with it. Congratulations, Dwayne K. Let me see. I wrote that down. Keep track of what I'm doing. All right. So I'm going to clear it out completely. Go back over here and grab the link ski. June 12th comment video. Copy and paste. That's exciting, Dwayne. Congratulations, dude. Get YouTube comments. Let's see how many were in there. 239. You must be present to win. But you know that if you watch the ready, go comment video. And what's the purple one? Said Justin. Tonight went quick. Tonight was fun. It was nice having a guest, a knife designer, showing off their new design. And it was really fun at Blade Show, getting ready. This might not be my knife, but I am getting this one. Richard said I never win. Luck is for nerds. I will success into fruition. I will my success into fruition. It's kind of scary. Gene Grant said, yeah, good show. Thanks, man. And thank you, everybody that liked the new setup. I'm still stoked about it. I'm stoked about what's to come and my ability to do some different things since I now have a proper background. Of course, I lose so others don't have to. Don't forget to smash the thumbs up, y'all. It's not too late to hit the thumbs up. This is the way. Man, this is Beez left her pile of goods down here. I have to add it to my collection. Cool stuff. I love all your guys' comments. Well, look at that. MC Soggy Bottom. Oh, where's my timer? Timer reset, go. There we go. Soggy Bottom said, thank God it's Friday. Thanks, Beez. Whoa, I was trying to. Soggy Bottom, are you in here? MC Soggy Bottom, are you here? Everyone's like, no. Said here. Got it in 24 seconds. Very nice. Very, very nice. How about that? And winner. Both winners were here. Soggy Bottom, congratulations. You got yourself a purple Contra. I'm a little jelly. Congrats to both winners. Oh, let me go back to me. Congratulations. He said yes at 1 second, actually with a yes. Oh, wow. So he got it right on the he got it faster than that. You just missed the first message. Wow, that's quick. What's up, Fed Harrison? Got to hang out with Fed Harrison. Soggy said here in 10 seconds, said Josh. Yeah, Mr. Ed Harrison was at the show. Always get to see him at the show and see him at the pit. Big Monto said, heck yeah, thanks for the fun stream, Beez. Thank you. Are they hollow ground, Beez? Oh yeah, they are definitely hollow ground, dude. The Contra is no joke. I mean, I want one. I have two, but we just gave both away. It's hollow ground, tall. Oh man, great blade geometry. I like everything about this knife. Jeez. Front flipper plus thumb studs, and man, it sounds so good too. Feels good in the hand. Like this is Nathan's Knives nailed it. He did a really good job. Well, time to go buy some sort of knife so I don't feel too sad, said GI. On the edge set, I'm making some very nice custom decals and magnets now. I print them and cut them myself. I have several pricing tiers, and there's a link. The blade finish is impeccable. Yeah, this blade finish is DLC, diamond like, it's polished DLC, diamond like carbon. Diamond like carbon. Yeah, that's party. I gotta find the boxes are over there. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. This has been exciting. This has been fun. Thanks for celebrating my new digs with me. I really, it does make me feel good. Look at this. Mr. Dwayne K has been a member. Trying to get over there so I can show it. Dwayne's been a member for 54 months with a super chat. He said, I needed a win. Thanks, everybody. Absolutely, man. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. It's always so much fun. Have a great week. Let's see, what is today? Friday. I have 1 day left to my vacation. It's back to work Sunday with 2 weeks worth of work stacked on. Yeah, my work is waiting for me when I get back. I'm not looking forward to that, but I'm not going to deal with that till Sunday. Thanks, you all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everybody that sent super chats. I love you to pieces. I can't wait till next Friday. This is just so much fun. I love hanging out with you all. Don't forget, we're doing a giant giveaway, a very cool giveaway for the July 4th. Be looking for that. On the Edge and Top Dog both have donated to that giveaway, which is very, very nice. Very nice. I love y'all. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.